drain and help him relax.
I'm sorry. I couldn't resist it. Just one.
That last part, gay is fine. We're gay.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
As long as we're not using it as a slur. Hello,
We
everyone.
got
Welcome,
that.
Boy.
Hello.
welcome to our show.
You just took out a bunch of Drake's life force.
So Wake is over. We
No.
decided that this campaign just can't continue. It can't compete with Wild Folk and the popularity that it's
no,
getting.
no.
You cut this shit out. It's not a competition. I need it.
Correct.
The viewers can be damned. I'm playing this game.
Yeah, fuck the viewers.
Fuck the
We're
viewers.
not getting rid of this campaign. I haven't finished Sheesh's vengeance arc yet.
True.
You're
Give me
dangling,
close.
dangling it in front of me like a carrot across a chasm. A literal chasm.
And probably a literal carrot because he's a bunny, so he has one somewhere.
Who's a bunny?
Wait, never mind. He's a cat.
Yeah, I keep doing the same thing.
It's okay. Now Kohaku has a vengeance arc toward Ishida too.
There we go.
True.
I was talking about Kohaku's
Confirmed.
penis hanging over the edge of the cliff.
Oh.
That's what I was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, last week I was horrendously ill, and I'm sorry. I was dying from my COVID vaccine. But I'm better now, and we can pick up where we left off, which was somewhere. Who wants to do the recap?
Oh, Lord. Hang on, I can go pull up the journal. It's been 2 weeks.
So the
I
last
forgot.
time,
Thank
the
you.
last time on Wake of the Fallen Moon, we explored the castle and were absolutely duped after we discovered that Cool Spot and Soba were still alive.
True.
Biggest thing that happened. Cool Spot's too cool to die, and Soba's too chill to die.
Yeah.
They
We found-
immediately eat rotten food and get very sick. But they also told us that the people we're looking for probably went somewhere. And we did not realize that was them running away until Jeep decided to look through a telescope. And literally caught them hightailing it 2 miles away. Oh boy, we jetted. Jupe turned into a horse. Cool Spot was too sick to run. We rode on Haga, I think. That
Yeah,
was
he
how-
wolfed out and got
Yeah,
bigger
he
so
wolfed-
we could ride
Yeah,
on
he
him.
wolfed out.
He
We
turned
rode-
into a horse wolf.
Some of us, yeah, woof.
Horse.
Wolf.
All of these are awful things.
A werewolf and a werewolf, and we caught up to them. Some of us ran on foot, and Kohaku had a destined fight with Akimitsu Ishida on a tall bridge. Except Ishida pushed out and just destroyed the bridge without even walking on it. Dishonor to him and his family. And while he monologued, she shot him.
True.
Dishonor for dishonor.
And he said he'd remember me, and I said, "Good luck, fucker. You're next on my list anyway."
Hell yeah. And
Yep.
now,
A couple other important little side notes. We found Cool Spot and Soba in the stables, where we also found Camembert, who is
still there.
Lucretia's horse, I believe. And
Yeah.
we ganked it real good before it ethereal planed away.
Yeah. Meaning,
Then we
Lucretia might still be
assume,
here.
yeah, we assume that Lucretia is still in the castle somewhere, and that Willifred and Gabrielle's coffins are the two that we saw on the wagon that Ishida was carting away. But we're not sure, because now it's on the other side of a very long 300
Yeah.
chasm. And there's no bridge there,
Well,
because Ishida is a cuck. A dishonorable cuck.
are we allowed
I don't think we can say that
We
one.
can't
We
actually
can't?
say-
It's okay. I'm not
No.
going to
It's
tell
not
anyone.
it's not
No.
a slur.
Yeah, well, Twitch
But on
doesn't like
Twitch
it when
doesn't
people
like
say
it.
that.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not the police, and we're not going to tell them.
It's okay. We'll pretend it. Like we do everything else. No.
I mean, he is though. He he c-worded Kohaku out of their honor duel.
He did see word Kohaku.
I'm gonna call it like it is.
Yeah. Well, The work's never over, and now we have to take care of Lucresh.
Well, we may have failed to save the princess, but at least we saved a snake and a pony.
I don't even know if she
True.
needed saving. Her dad has her now.
Yeah, now she's just in weird domestic violence.
Yeah, I'm sure she's in great hands.
Yeah.
She was kidnapped from us by her dad, which doesn't feel good.
If that doesn't make it, if that makes it better for you and not worse, I don't know what to say.
Mm,
I
yeah.
mean, we were bringing her to him anyway.
Maybe
it's
she's gonna
worse-
go in a big tower, and we'll have to go save her from a tower.
Maybe. It's worse because, like, well, no, it's better because, like, instead of delivering her to this, she was taken from us to this. Meaning we're not the problem here.
That's true. We are.
No, it's worse because now instead of rescuing her, we have to kidnap her, and that's not good for my reputation.
Oh,
What if it is
you
a
know,
rescue?
yeah. He's turned out to be harboring vampires.
The only reason it's better is she's probably not going to be dead now.
That's also true.
She's also charmed last we saw her.
It's also mildly better for our logistical purposes because we no longer have to decide between going back and meeting Gatsby and finishing our job to deliver her.
Ta-da! It all solved itself.
Look at this man.
Yeah. That's just look at this,
This
man.
is
Look
this
at
is the face of a loving and caring father who
Uh-huh.
is definitely taking good care of his daughter.
Yeah, I can tell from the Disney green eyes and the Jafar eyebrows.
I can tell from how he sent a vampire to kidnap his own daughter.
Yeah, I can tell from how he tried to kill Kohaku by cutting a bridge.
So I've noticed a trend, and if they have colored eyeliner, they're evil. Evil. Evil.
Yeah,
I don't know if we
yeah,
know
Evil.
Inari is evil.
yep, evil.
I also don't know if we know that Rin is evil.
We do. Yeah, we do.
So that means Toa's evil.
that
That,
makes-
means Shinobu Hojo's evil.
Uh-huh.
Makes
Toshiko
Kohaku's
Nizi.
mom.
Baku's mom
Kohaku's
is
mom's
evil.
evil.
no,
Blonde.
that's not eyeliner. That's spots.
That same
That's
rule
true.
Yuki is
That's the real-
also exempts Duchess and Charles and Cheslot.
Yokimaru's evil.
Does make Teru
Queen's
evil.
But it would make Terror
That means-
evil.
That means Gru is evil too.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And Abby.
Yeah, the red
Man,
queen-
there's a
And
lot more
Lady.
evil people than I thought.
The eyeliner rule doesn't
What have
work.
you done?
I don't think this works.
No.
Do I have? Does Jupe have eyeliner? No. Okay.
Guys, I'm not
Yeah, if you
Zeke, I'm
want.
not going to betray you with every single NPC.
A Pepper will never.
Who's Pepper?
Don't you say those. Don't you that.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Anyway.
So I think we need to go back to the castle because we still think the dumb one, Lucresh.
Lucresh. The dumb one.
The dumb but
I'm glad that he's being relegated to the dumb one.
I'll be honest, going into this, I thought Wilfred was the dumb one.
I
did
kinda
too.
but
That's what the journal said,
You
right?
you flipped it on him.
I did. I flipped it. I pulled the old switcheroo.
Yeah,
What kind of
the thick
smart
guy.
person would have that haircut, though?
Someone who's pretending to be dumb.
Okay, there you go. It's
That's
a
what the
Well,
journal said.
red
He's
herring.
pretending.
It's a ruse.
Yeah, oh shit, what was it? Wilfred was actually very smart, and he likes to play the big dumb guy because people underestimate him.
Lucresh
Oh,
is the dumb
You know
one.
what?
He's just a horse.
Maybe it's Vampire Diaries rules, right? So you can't change your hairstyle after you've been vampirized.
Oh, right.
What
Remember
happened
when she-
is
Unfortunate.
Cut off her
they
hair.
like
Oh,
shaved
no!
his head and gave him a weird hairstyle and then vampirized him, so you can never change it.
Someone
Like
made him
a
like get
prank.
that haircut as a dare and then fucking killed him.
Vaporized him.
fate worse than death. Maybe it gives him power,
Yeah.
you know? Maybe
Does
it's
this
like
mean-
It's like he's a reverse Samson.
Oh, it's a power move, like it's a dominance thing.
No, wait, I have a new theory and it's better. What if what if he's bald, he can't grow his hair, and it's a very small toupee to cover up a secret gem that's in his forehead?
That's fun.
Next time you guys see him, he's going to full like Aizen himself. Change his hairstyle
How?
entirely.
By simply sweeping it down?
Yeah.
It's gonna hang over one eye now.
What if it's not hair? What if it's like a little bird?
That's an oh.
Oh.
Just a little nest up there.
Yeah.
It's a crow.
Yeah, it's just a tiny little runty crow.
If you turn it Don't know if I can say that on Twitch. Anyway, you should look
A
at it
deep
upside
throat?
down. No, what I was about to say.
Oh, type in Telegram. It's got
it's got
There you go.
Oh, it's Dark Shadow from My Hero Academia.
Also, Little Bird is my favorite theory, Biscuit.
Thanks.
That's pretty
It's a good one.
I was in the bathroom, but I laughed.
The
That helps you
Interrupter
poop.
P stream.
No, I was putting on deodorant because every time you smell your armpit, you're like, oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For you muskers out there.
Oh,
pits.
no.
No,
Here's
don't
here's
make
my,
it.
here's my theory. His final form, his head's gonna like flip upside down,
Oh,
and that little dumbass thing is actually a goatee, and his mouth is gonna open up and be one big eye.
Oh my
Would
god.
be like Raru from Ocarina of Time.
That was the
chest
owl,
also
right?
hot.
Yeah.
The owl that never shut up.
I've never played any of these games.
Who's got like crap stuck on their forehead? Are they all evil? Astra, Cersei,
Queen of Hearts,
Is Astra
Winifred,
evil?
Shallot.
Queen of Hearts.
your mom.
That's a hat.
Yeah, which makes it evil, probably.
Does that mean your
Well-
mom's a witch?
Not every hat is evil.
now you
so
say
now
that.
they're not all evil. Okay, okay, so you're coming around to it, huh?
No, every magic hat is evil. Not every hat is magic.
Who's to say that hat isn't magic?
Rin has the biggest forehead gem of all.
Sure.
That's a hat.
No, I think it's a hat around
Guy,
the forehead gem.
Stain has the biggest forehead gem of all.
It's
Yeah.
a visor.
You can't see it though. It's behind the.
No, the visor is the forehead gem.
Now you're ridiculous.
I mean, it's not attached to anything besides his forehead. I think it's stuck on there.
Yeah, it's clearly some sort of weird magic.
I mean, Shallot has the biggest forehead doohickey.
He's got the
Yeah. True.
he's
Had.
got the leg plant hanging on it.
Terrible idea. What if they went back and turned him after they killed him? He's a thrall.
Don't you put that evil on me.
Can you imagine having... Never mind, I shouldn't say anything.
I wonder if nose size is proportional to like power level.
No, it's to friendliness. Everybody knows this. I think we already did this one, too.
That's why Gabrielle is the friendliest of the people.
And Choji's a real asshole.
Yeah. Just a real son of a bitch.
We're walking.
Okay, you're heading back to the castle.
Yeah, we're going back to the castle.
Okay. You guys start heading back to the castle.
Shallot, no.
The walk is more or less uneventful. You guys are kind of following this path back, winds back down these karst mountains and into the lower kind of foothills of the Allard estate. And eventually you guys find your way back several hours later, back at the castle gates.
What time does that put us at? I know we spent a lot of time traveling just now.
Yeah. You guys got there fairly early, so I'm going to say that it's mid-afternoon at this point.
Okay.
Mid to late afternoon.
Well, I think we pick up where we left off. We head back up to the little second floor room where we found the telescope, and we go from there.
Yeah, it works. Was there any more to go up from? Or is that the top?
That was the top floor, I think, but we had not fully explored it.
Oh, okay.
Is that
We had
right? I think that's right. And we still haven't found a way into the password-protected room.
True.
The places that you have not explored, you've essentially not touched the second floor. And there was there was one bedroom that you guys kind of noped out of because you saw some paintings. And those have not gone well in this castle. You were just like, yeah, let's just not go.
True. All right.
On the third floor, the room where you guys are all kind of like clustered in is the room that you guys have not fully explored.
Okay, yeah. And that's where we found the telescope and bolted, right?
No, the telescope was up in the tower.
Oh, gotcha.
Essentially, the tower in the kind of like bottom right corner of the castle. It goes up to like essentially was like a fifth story, way up, and there's a little like observatory there.
Oh my goodness, this is all on one map. Okay, cool. Okay.
Hey man, I got you.
Yeah, alright, excellent. Did
So,
we...
do you guys?
Did we... Okay, yeah, we did end up doing... So the Whisper thing was the room where she was being tortured that we went up into the attic and then found the secret passageway.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe, if you guys are up for it, let's go check out that bedroom now that the gas has had time to clear, and maybe it'll have a password in it.
I did look around, but not very quickly. I mean, not too long.
Yeah, let's go.
I
Could be something in there.
Yeah, do you think the gas is stopped?
I'm not sure where it was even coming from, so I don't know.
It was coming from a... I don't know if that could perhaps be plugged up.
Give it a shot.
Like maybe you could use ice with your magic.
Yeah.
Just hold your breath.
Alright, we'll head over, which I think is this room, yeah?
Yeah. So it was this room with the gas, and then the one south of it you guys have not fully kind of explored. And then there's everything on the second floor, because you guys haven't gone up the main master
stairs.
staircase.
Right.
If there's still poison, Goldfish isn't bothered by poison at all, and he could go look.
Oh, perfect. If he can find where it's coming from, then I can try to, like, clog it up, if it's still
Yeah.
happening at all.
Can Goldfish clog it up with Goldfish's body? Goldfish's tea.
So yeah, you guys head up. Goldfish is able to slip into the room, and he can see that there is some gas that is still kind of pouring out, though it is being quickly vented by the holes in the windows that Nara had made. It doesn't seem to just be like kind of collecting and lingering as much. You definitely don't want to be like standing over the pipes, but you can kind of skirt around the edges of the room fairly safely.
Okay.
I'll head in cautiously, and if I see an angle where it looks like I could just, like, grab some water and freeze the cap shut, I'll do that too.
Yeah, absolutely. You can take a bit of water, and with some control water, you kind of lay it across the surface of the pipe and snap freeze it. Seems to hold.
Cool. Alright, this should buy us a little time to look. Let's start rifling through the place.
Sure. Give me either an investigation or a perception check.
Very nice, very perceptive. If you don't mind, I'm just going to sit on the ground for a bit.
Jupe, up in the kind of corners, there are there's essentially like kind of rafter beams that are across the ceiling, and up kind of tucked in them and clinging across the ceiling, you notice a good number of spider webs.
Don't like that.
And kind of looking through some of the remaining belongings and just the general state of the room, you're able to tell that it seems like this was probably a guest room of some kind and was probably dedicated to either Ishida or Tomo.
Yep, that makes sense. Because of the spider webs.
True.
Does he sleep in spiders?
I don't know. I didn't think it was that literal, but maybe.
You also find like a handful of like guest clothes, just like spare clothes.
Alright. I don't see anything terribly useful or passwordy. I think this was just a guest room. Why would... Oh my god, do you guys think that this is like how they assassinate unwelcome guests? They have them sleep in here and then they gas them out overnight?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Huh.
That's kind of horrible.
Did they try to do... Can I... Okay, can I...
Do we know what effect the gas has on creatures?
Did anybody actually inhale it?
Yeah, it hurt.
No.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Can I go
It
inspect...
hurt Nara a little bit, and myself as well.
Oh yeah.
can I go inspect the release mechanism? Does it look like... Does it... This is a... I mean, I have thieves' tools. Does it look like a trap, and does it look like it has been activated? Or does it just look like a malfunction or a broken pipe or something?
Sure. Give me either if you have thieves' tools would work, or investigation, or tinker's tools if you have anything like that.
Cool. Garbage. 14's okay.
14's not terrible. It doesn't look like there was a mechanism for it. The area where the gas is leaking out looks broken. Yeah, it doesn't look like it was like a valve or something. It looks like the pipe was actually like burst.
Okay. Maybe not a trap. I think this just busted at some point. Alright, well, I don't want to risk being in here any longer than I need to, and I've searched pretty thoroughly. I'm going to go and head out, and I'm going to go start rifling through the room to the south.
Alrighty. Give me a either investigation or a perception check.
That room was where we found all the books, if I recall, that we put in Alistair's backpack, in his bag of holding.
18.
Can take a look around. This room is very modestly decorated, unlike the what appeared to be like the guest master bedroom area, which was very finely decorated. This is like bare bones. There's what you would need to live. It's a very basic bed, just straw mattress. There's a small desk, but it seems like it hasn't really been used before. The only real finery that's in this room is a couple of paintings that seem to have just kind of been slapped there, essentially just to feign some level of wealth or status.
Better stab him.
Do you want to stab the paintings?
Yeah,
yeah.
with my fist. Yeah.
All right, roll initiative.
Really? Okay.
Just every painting.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
If there's two paintings, we'll hit one of each.
Cool.
10 Thunder doesn't do it. I don't know what will.
Yeah, you slam the gauntlets in, frame splinters and cracks, and you see the back of the thunder damage. So yeah, the frames essentially snap, and then the two pictures clatter to the ground.
Okay, well, now we know they're not evil.
Yeah.
Flesh possessed.
Did they do anything weird, or they just look like the paintings got destroyed?
No, they're just paintings.
Okay.
Smell it.
Is everything all right there?
I will say, what you do notice that after one of the paintings that drops, there's one kind of over the bed, and when it drops, you notice that there is scrawling on the back of it.
Oh. What's it say? What language is it in?
Maybe it's the password.
Can take a look, and it. What languages do you speak?
Common, Wondrous, Draconic, and I now speak Iron Sandic.
It does appear to be in Wondrous.
Cool.
And it's just a series of syllables. It doesn't seem to be any specific word.
A puzzle.
Does it
It's
does
a
it say
password.
ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang?
Sure.
Cool.
Oh, let's go say it to the magic door and
Yeah,
see
we
if it
gotta
works.
say it to the door. Yeah.
Well, how do you say these?
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, wada, wada, bing, bang. What's he shed?
Wondrous is such a wondrous language.
It's a little weird.
What does it
Stein-
mean?
Yeah, what's it mean?
It's just a bunch of syllables put together. I don't think it means anything.
Well, that means we get to decide what it means.
Do you think perhaps all the other portraits have more, and you have to put them together?
Let's flip the other one over and see if it has anything on it.
Sure. Flip the other one. Doesn't seem to have anything on there.
All right.
I'm gonna try these syllables and see if that works.
Sure.
Come back down
Alright.
here to the sigil door and we'll try those syllables out.
All right. So you guys are just heading straight to the door.
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right. Are you sure you don't want to check out the second floor?
Were we done up here? We could finish up here first before we go back down.
We were.
I'm itching to, but
I think we were done on this floor, but we still needed to check the second floor, which is on the way. So maybe let's do that on the way.
yep, okay.
Right.
Sure. So I guess taking the stairs by you too.
Yes. Which, yeah, okay. They pop out down here. Then we go down through the dining room and up these stairs. Ooh, those lead over here.
It was actually down here.
Oh, hey, we're on the second floor. Nice.
Yeah. So you guys are essentially those lead down to the upper kind of balcony that looks down over the main floor.
Perfect.
Oh, okay, so that's the main floor down there. Okay, well.
Yeah.
There's 3 rooms then.
Looking for traps and danger. By which I mean more paintings.
Just keeping your eye out for paintings. There are a handful of paintings periodically that are just kind of like scattered throughout. But as you carefully kind of like knock them off the walls and
Slash them.
plank at them, these ones don't seem to do anything.
If they're mundane paintings, is it, I mean, it's kind of destructive just to break all of them, right? Paintings are kind of valuable. We could like cut them out of the frame and fold them up.
That's true.
Assuming none of them are like, you know, just
Dressed?
portraits of weird vampires.
I mean, even if they are, that might make them more valuable to some people. I don't know how.
Yeah, true.
I mean, it's,
Art collectors are weird.
Yeah, they're looking for
Imagine
the story.
the commodity of a portrait of a vampire.
Exactly. Especially knowing, like, it may have been evil at one point.
This was
Ooh.
formerly cursed. Ooh, I think it's illegal to sell those.
Maybe let's finish
Formally?
clearing the castle first, but then we can go loot it.
But we do know an auction hole.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's keep looking, but then
Not this
round up the
tr-
paintings before we leave.
Not destroy them. But what if they're evil and attack us?
Then we destroy those.
Okay. Are these glass tubes?
No, this is a room that Shisha's very familiar with. It's the servants' quarters. So there's a handful of cots. There's about a dozen cots that are lined up. It's very barren. There's a couple of like little chests that just have kind of servants' clothes in them. There's like a chamber pot, and otherwise there's like nothing of value.
What's in the door in the back of the room?
That leads to the servants' entrance.
Would that lead anywhere?
It's essentially a small storage room with a set of 2 staircases that go to the first and the third floor. And it's where the servants would. It's kind of like the main servants' entrance for you guys to get around the castle and do your jobs and that sort of thing. So there's a handful of like tools and spare blankets and cleaning supplies and other things like that. Stuff that you guys would regularly need access to and need to take throughout the castle.
All right, well, let's go check out those other two.
Oh, there's 2 more over here. What? Kick down this door.
Which one?
The north one.
I love kicking doors.
Oh, wow, that was actually good for me.
Oh, damn, you actually kicked it.
Yeah, kick in this door. The loud bang. And you are immediately met with the gaze of dozens and dozens of animals that all
Oh.
leer at you from the walls, as this room is filled with the stuffed heads of many animals.
Trophy room.
Dozens of mounted heads line the walls. There is also a fireplace in the back, with essentially like a set of couches and little sitting area that faces it, and you can see like the heads of like just weird animals. There's like a owl bear, and there's like a panther and wolf and tiger, all kinds of different creatures.
So, what's the level of taxidermy we talking about here? Like, they look good. They look like the bad taxidermy.
They're good. They're kind of eerily good, and they all of the eyes seem to almost watch you as you move throughout the room.
I kind of just like go one by one and gently poke their noses with the tip of my blade.
It's soft and wet.
Yeah.
Wet?
Taxidermy shouldn't be that.
Good.
I think these are real heads, guys.
Well, taxidermy heads tend to be.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animal.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
No, that's a bad idea. I think actually.
Just screaming.
Yeah.
Just screaming. Or maybe it's a good, Five Nights at Freddy's sort of thing.
I mean, if they're in pain, we should know so we can help them out.
Yeah.
Do you guys speak with animals?
Sure.
Okay. It's quiet.
What all animals did you say there were again?
Give me a nature check.
I recognize animals.
It's like tigers, panthers. There's a couple of types of dogs. There's a horse. There's an owl bear and a couple of like very strange creatures. There's a
Inbred
couple of
horses.
things that have like, God, it's this really fleshy, almost like worm-like head, but it's got a beak. Yeah, there's just a bunch of weird animals.
And they're all soft and squishy.
They all seem very real, like it's.
The eyes are kind of following us too. He said.
Yeah, you don't think that they actually are, but it's that like
Seems
that
like
painting
yeah.
Mm.
kind
Well,
of style.
I've already cast it, so I'll kind of look at I'll look at the horse and be like, "Hey there, pal. Hang around here often?"
There's no response.
Oh, come on! Why the long fade? And
Nay.
are any of the other heads like muffling a laugh?
No.
All the eyes roll.
I will say that one thing that does strike you is that there are no duplicate heads here, except there are 2 wolves.
Oh, weird.
Was one of them a werewolf?
Is Haga still with us?
Yeah.
These are like mounted on plaques or something.
Yeah. So like your normal kind of like taxidermy head mounts.
Can we take one off?
So look at the back. Yeah.
Sure. You grab them. They're fairly heavy. You take them off the wall and take a look. There's doesn't seem to be anything. Just like the mounting bracket.
Well, it's not attacking. Perhaps we could get a closer look at what it's made of.
I think it might be made of a wolf.
Why are there two wolves?
Inside everybody, there are 2 wolves.
Tell
I
me
don't
about
think I
them.
could. I don't think I could fit 2 wolves.
It's a famous Tyrikian proverb.
Oh,
Yeah. Is it just? Is that it? Is inside you there are 2 wolves?
I think
Yes.
that's it, yeah.
It's not very
What?
insightful.
I get the West out yourself.
why 2?
There's 2 wolves diverged in a yellow wood, and something like that. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want the
Alright.
full proverb, sign up for Anthology After Dark.
Shut up.
Subscribe to our Patreon if you want the full proverb,
Oh
kid.
God.
Everybody
Just
is
kidding.
just sitting here trying not to say the raunchiest 2 wolves joke that they can.
Right?
Yeah.
This Haggis pack involves 13 werewolves.
Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. They're both gay.
hmm
Mine can't be.
Is there any magic on these that's keeping them squishy, or they just normal heads?
See? You could give me an Arcana check. Yeah, seems to just be a very effective taxidermy.
Well,
Weird.
could you tell me with your ability to use chemicals why they're so lifelike and soft?
That's probably be more of a leather worker than me, but I don't know.
Figured it's some sort of way they're preserving it. You use chemicals for those, don't you?
Probably. I've never done it, so I'm not sure.
Looks over at Nara. You're the leather worker. Explain, Nara.
Never made heads.
You've never made heads. Are they expensive? Will people buy this sort of thing?
They're very well made.
Bit creepy though, aren't they?
Yeah, they sure are. We'll add this one to the loot list when we get done clearing the place.
Do they
what's-
have wet tongues?
I should certainly hope that nothing is actually wet after all these years. If something is actually wet, then there's either magic or these are alive. What's this over here in the west?
Oh, that's because of the map making tool. That's my best attempt at making a window. It's
Okay,
just
Oh,
outside.
okay.
Okay, gotcha. Cool.
And there's a fireplace you mentioned?
Yeah.
Can we check the fireplace? Is it lit right now?
No, it's cold.
Well, I still have my poker. I'm the fireplace checker. Let's go.
All right. Go get that fireplace, Kohaku.
Give me a investigation or perception check. You kind of run the poker along the back, and it does kind of like get caught at a couple of spots.
Interesting. We've got a funny fireplace, boys.
Is it uneven?
It seems like there's some kind of ledge or perhaps seam. I'm squinting as hard as I can, and all I see is fireplace.
Well, shall we try
I can
pushing
feel it.
on it? I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick my geta right there on where I think the seams are, and like we're gonna push. Big
Yeah,
push.
kick.
Give it a push. It doesn't seem to budge.
Huh.
Like I'm trying to knock a child's sandcastle over.
You can tell that there, as you're kind of peeling around, there does seem to be some kind of a seam or something like this. The back of it should move in some way, but as you push it, it's solid.
Is there
something seems to be locking it in place.
Is there a head on top of the fireplace, man?
There's a handful.
It might be one of these with a secret lever on them.
Like the left back and right walls are all just like filled with heads all scattered about.
How many bumps did you feel, Kawaka?
It felt like a seam, like a doorway, right? Like a square seam.
Yeah, like going left and right, you felt two seams, and then
Okay,
found one at the top.
Yeah, two seams. Definitely a doorway. It might rise, it might fall. Maybe it's a pull instead of a push. I don't know.
Can I just start trying to twist heads on the walls, see if any of them are weird? Any of them don't come down?
Sure.
You know, there are two wolves.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Start with those two.
Let's inspect the two wolves.
They come off the hinges just fine.
Okay.
You kind of inspect them, and they don't seem to be. There doesn't seem to be anything weird about the heads specifically.
How about behind them? Is there anything on their mount point that's weird?
Kind of feel around the mounting point. The only weird thing about them is that, and this isn't explicitly true for just the wolves, it's all of them, but all of them have slightly different mounting brackets, so they do seem to go in specific places.
Okay.
You think we're supposed to order these animals?
Maybe.
Or maybe, and Stein just kind of walks into the fireplace and looks upward to see if there's like a button just in the chimney.
Take a look up in the chimney. You can give me an investigation check.
Damn, it's investigation, not perception. Okay. Here we go. A 7.
Yeah, kind of feel around. You don't feel anything. You come out and your hands are covered in soot.
Just kind of dust them. Can't find any buttons up here. If they're too high up, I think the soot would make it stick.
You said you tried pushing it. You want to try sliding it or pulling it?
It shrugs.
Yeah, you can go and try and get a grip on it. There's not really a great place to grip it, but as best you can, you try and move it. It feels like it's locked somehow.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm going to get dirty for a second, but bear with me. I'm going to pull out the Thieves' Tools and see if I can fish like a little scalpel through there and try to figure out where a latch is and try to just undo the latch.
Oh yeah, credit card it.
Yep.
Sure. Give me a Thieves' Tools check. This will be a tough DC, but doable.
Could I help? Ross says yes. Make a decision properly.
You can help by giving me a perception check.
Okay. I could do that.
Okay. Go with Thieves' Tools check. 2.
Very nice.
Okay. Jupe, you feel around with the Thieves' Tools, and you do find there are essentially two kind of latches that seem to be essentially just like little bars that are slid in place. As best you can kind of feel around, it's a little hard to tell because you can't actually see any of the mechanism, but you can kind of feel where it's latched at the top and the bottom. You start slowly trying to see if you can find a way to move the latch. As you're doing this, Stein, you start kind of looking around the room, trying to find a mechanism, and it occurs to you that one of the wolves is on the back wall and one is on the right wall.
One's on the back wall, one's the right wall. Maybe we should make them flank each other. Wait, which one is the back and which one is the front in this case?
Back would be the top of the back.
Okay. Okay, this is the back. Is this where the fireplace is?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I thought it was over here.
Oh, I thought this was the fireplace this whole time.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
window.
sorry, that's a window.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
window. Right. So here, there's a wolf over here, and then there's a wolf over here. Oh, here on the right.
We
Yeah.
should put it over here on the bottom.
Let's try it.
You try and find a mounting bracket for it, and it doesn't seem to fit in any of the other brackets.
Hmm.
Huh.
It seems like they have to go on that back wall and the right wall.
I wonder if you can inspect the brackets themselves, Alistair? You're like a mechanic.
Sure, I'll see. They seem to be.
What if we make them kiss? The answer
Well.
to opening the thing is true love.
The brackets seem to just match where they are currently. Like the wolf can only go where it is currently because of the brackets.
Yeah,
Okay.
seems like it.
And we can't really move them, so I don't think that's it. Is there anything like here? Like, look at the floor.
There might be a bracket in the fireplace.
Whereabouts on the floor?
Between the two wolves, where they're looking at, like where their eyes would
Yeah,
meet.
where their
here.
eyes overlap.
Oh.
As you start poking around down there, you do find that there is a button.
Ah, there we go.
Ooh, you're so clever.
I'll push the button.
It's essentially kind of like tucked under one of the chairs. You shove the chair out of the way, and you find that there's essentially kind of like a loose tile, and you push it, and Jupe, you can kind of feel something click,
Oh, I
and
got it.
then you're able to slide the other brackets out of the way, and the door starts to slowly sink into the floor.
Man, I'm getting
Good
good
job,
at that.
Jupiter.
Yeah.
We're a good team. Or you did it. It was all you.
Wait, what'd you do? Oh, a button.
There's a button.
Okay, that makes way more sense, actually.
So
Alright,
odd.
Well, who wants the honors?
Of what? Going in?
Yup. There's a staircase or ladder or something here.
I'm going.
No, there's just a tiny, like
Oh.
5-foot cube crawl space.
Alright, I'm small, I suppose. Could try and kind of crawl in.
No, he's
In-
the fireplace investor. He's already in
Yeah.
there.
He's already in there with his poker.
I have one job.
Kohaku, you crawl in there and you find what appears to be a small, like either brass or gold little lockbox. It's about the size of a shoebox. It's just kind of like set comfortably in the back.
Where did that explode?
Let's give it a little poke.
Poke it. Nothing happens.
Let's give it a little pull.
It comes free.
Let's pass it back out to Stain.
Stein.
Stein.
Stein, you see this like shoebox sized
Yeah.
box.
Yeah, so far nothing's in here, but my golden box is in the way. So like here, can you hold my golden box for me? Thank you. I'll keep looking.
Yeah, you definitely found it. All you.
I'll check it for traps.
Alright. Give me a thieves tool check or investigation.
I'll do these tools. With wisdom?
Intelligence.
Make it smaller then. So this is Thieves' Tools -1. It's locksmithing. So this is actually
20.
my no, it's a -6. Because we're I'm
no.
also proficient and my dexterity is high. This is dex. So it's minus. Yeah, it's -6.
Okay. Fortunately, DC wasn't super high on this. Like,
Yay.
you aren't sure what these are, but you do notice that there are some arcane runes that are etched across the kind of like lip where the like lid and the main box kind of seal.
He just holds it up to Alistair. Some odd magic things I don't recognize.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. See. Arcana?
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, you can tell that there's some kind of like essentially a glyph of warding, and you're able
Oh,
to
jeez.
take a little bit of time and scrape out some of the runes and deactivate it.
Oh, sick.
Good catch.
Oh,
That would have hurt.
I said it would explode.
You're right, it would have. Okay, so is it still locked now, or is it just the glyph?
It is still locked, but it does not appear to be trapped as best you can tell.
Okay, Jude,
Okay.
you unlock it.
You're better at it.
Pew. Damn it.
After fiddling around in the fireplace for so long, your lockpick has gotten a little bit weak and it snaps off in the lock.
Oh gosh, here. I'll use my theme still to try and fish the lockpick out with tweezers.
Sure.
Just try to unjam it.
Give me just a straight dexterity.
Oh, straight dex. That's that minus our proficiency, which is currently 4?
4?
3.
Okay,
Yeah,
18. Yeah.
18. Yeah.
Like a game of operation, you're very carefully fish out part of this lockpick.
Okay. You want to use my tools?
I mean, I've got like 13 more picks in here.
That's right. Here, use yours. We'll just set it down somewhere stable.
So are we allowed to just keep throwing dice at this? What's the deal here?
No.
Okay.
I'll say that this is like, you guys are in a situation where if you want to throw more dice at it, you can, but it'll just
Yeah.
like eat at time.
Yeah.
So-
Do you want me to just punch it open?
Well,
I'm concerned something will break
I was gonna
inside.
say, if they went to this much trouble to protect it, it might be fragile. I'll take another crack at it.
All right.
Take a little bit of time.
Jesus Christ, Jupiter. Stop rolling twos.
I'll just take the hinge off of it later, and we can open it that way.
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
I'll try to remove the while we're just walking around.
Okay. Give me another check to try to pull
Just
the
a flat, unskilled.
Yeah.
Wow,
Pull
consistent.
again.
Very
You can pull it out.
Just running out of.
It's been about like 20 minutes of this.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Eh.
We're gonna take it back and you can disassemble it.
Yeah.
You guys slowly, it's like shove it into your bag. You can hear stuff like jingling around inside of it.
Should we put it in your bag of holding? Jingles less. Does it jingle more or less in there?
Is the box itself magical? I'm timid about
Because it
putting
might be a.
Right. If it's a thing of containing, we should not put it in the bag of holding.
Mm.
All right,
Does
we don't.
not appear to be magical. It seems to be mundane. The only thing that you found that was magical was the glyph,
Okay.
And the box is golden.
as best you guys can tell.
I'm not sure if you meant. Is it golden? The box is golden.
It's either gold or brass. It's some kind of
Okay.
like a yellowish metal.
A shiny metallic thing.
Cool.
All right, we'll just hold on to it.
I'll put it.
We'll figure out your box, Kohaku.
But for now, there's a door down here that needs kicked open. That's Arcana. That's better. It would actually be. Yeah, that would have been a 7, so that's not too much worse.
Feel your ankle just get a little sore.
No, did you roll your ankle? Oh, it opened.
No, it's okay. I'll just. Don't mind me if I walk funny for the next few minutes.
I don't
Someone-
think it was locked.
You guys, door opens up and you see essentially kind of like a circular balcony that looks down over the library. It's kind of the second level of the library.
More books. They're expensive, you know.
Is up here cleared out too, for the most part?
Yeah, it seems mostly empty.
I'll grab whatever's left over.
I do look for any books that stand out as interesting or magical.
Are there any foreign cookbooks in there?
You do find one scroll that
Ooh.
does seem usable. It is a scroll of Stinking Cloud.
Huh. Weird.
What's that do?
It makes a big, roiling, stinky, poisonous cloud that kind of like woos in the direction and then chokes everything it comes across.
Power word fart.
Kind of.
Kind of. I wonder if they somehow set a contraption up to auto cast from this, and that's what that cloud was earlier.
Maybe.
Be interesting. Anyway, I think there's one more door on this floor, and then we can go open the glyph door.
Yeah, top of the stairs.
Also, importantly, just so people remember, way that scrolls work in this setting is that anybody can
Yeah.
use them to cast. So
Yeah.
I can't
None of
read,
those.
so I can't.
none of the stupid wizard only bullshit.
Hell yeah.
These are consumables. Use them if you want them.
Love
Yeah.
it. I love that. That's in my
Uh,
top 10 of rule overrides.
Wait, which one are you going to cast for?
But yeah, you guys are able to go and this door is actually like partially open, so you just kind of like slide it open slightly, and it opens up into a hallway that kind of curves around. And as the hallway curves, you can see at the end of the hallway there is a window that has been boarded up.
Why? Oh, is it just to keep the light from coming in?
It's eastward facing, so that makes sense. I assume that all maps have a north at the north, because if they don't, what are you doing?
Wait, that would be westward facing then?
Wait, that's westward facing, you're right. You know, when the sun goes down and you're going to whatever room this is, you get shined in the face.
Yeah, westward.
Westward, yep.
I try kicking the door down.
How do you all have so much energy still? We just ran back and forth.
Oh man, I thought that
Too
looked
low.
fun, but that actually just hurts a lot.
It's fun when you get it, it's not so fun when you don't.
You eventually manage to kick the door open after a couple of very crude attempts. And you find what appears to be a guest bedroom. This one a little bit more modestly decorated, but similar to the upstairs, larger like master guest bedroom. This one does also have some spider webs kind of clinging to the ceiling, and you see a couple of spiders crawling, and they stop as you open the door and seem to look at you for a moment before skittering around.
Hello.
Are those Lord Ashida's spies?
It might be.
Probably. Well, I don't know about spies, but they're expected here. This is the land of silk.
But do they make silk from spider silk?
I'm sure they do.
I don't know if it's fine enough to do it like that. They usually use silkworms, right? You know, hence silkworm.
There might be spiders that do that. I don't know enough about spiders and silk.
I'm sure there are multiple different types of silk. Some of it made with spider silk.
Certainly not these random ones, though, right? Walking into
No, I just mean
convents
they're probably
feels
common
horrid.
here. That's all I'm saying. This is
Okay.
It's probably a native creature, not a.
We did see giant spiders coming out of the tree. Small ones make sense.
I check under the bed and in the drawers and closets for anything interesting.
Okay, take a look. You notice a handful of clothes, and importantly, you notice that there are a handful of kind of kimono dresses that several which Kohaku would recognize as Tomos.
Oh, this was where she stayed, maybe?
Seems likely.
That makes sense.
Feel so bad for her.
We'll get her back.
But she left her clothes behind.
It may not matter if we get her back.
Because of the family dishonor?
Yeah, her father is destroying her family name. She won't be a noble by the time this is over.
What if you marry her and give her your name before it happens?
My father definitely won't allow it now.
Poor Tomo. Just really looking forward to marrying you.
It was like all she talked about.
She talked about other things.
The only way she comes out of this with her nobility intact, I think, is if Ishida takes responsibility for what he's done, so that it doesn't shine badly on his family.
Well, given how
Don't
he
think
handled
he's-
himself at the bridge, I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Nope. So he's dragging his whole family into the muck with him.
I don't think he much cares about this game.
Well, that just leaves the password room. Is it time? Is it time? Is it time?
I think it's time.
I will. This is kind of like an aside, not super relevant, but just because you're talking about him. Kohaku, give me an insight check.
Oh.
Interesting.
Roll high, roll high. We had Drato got inspiration this week.
Oh yeah. I will do that just after this. Kohaku, you got fairly close to Ishida when on the bridge.
Right. Within 20 feet, I think.
Yeah. You've been close to several other people who are kind of competing for the title of Emperor. You did not sense a shard of the mandate from Ishida.
Interesting.
That means he wasn't chosen at all, right?
Possibly.
Hmm.
Or at least he didn't seem to be in possession of any.
He may have had one and gave it to his Dark Overlord.
Perhaps.
Which one?
But it may be possible that he just doesn't have one at all to begin with. Maybe he's not worthy to carry it. I don't know. I don't know what it means.
Well, either way, it seems that the gods and you are in agreement this time along.
He was never meant to be emperor. I don't know if that's what he wanted.
I will say that for inspiration, Kohaku, you get for your duel with Ishida that was cut short.
Hell yeah.
And Shish gets one for shooting Ishida.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And it's been 2 weeks, and I can't remember what else happened.
Jupe was a horse.
Yeah.
Jupe can get one for being a horse.
Awesome. I'll take it.
Kohaku, you can't have two inspirations, but you also get one for your read on the
Pochi.
blacksmith.
Yeah.
On Pochi. Yeah.
Okay. Between the time that you gave me the first one and the time that you gave me the second one, I re-rolled my insight check. Does it get me anything?
Nothing else.
Crap.
Damn shame.
I had to try.
It was good hustle.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right, you guys head down.
Oh.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, wah, wah, bing, bang. Let me in.
All right, you step up to the door and you say the phrase. There is a twisting as the arcane glyphs kind of rotate and spread and crack and eventually pull away from the door, leaving the door presumably open to you.
Okay. Go ahead and open it then, I think. Or should we check for traps on top of the lock?
Take a look.
How many traps can there possibly be? There's no way this one's trapped.
This foul hallway.
gonna stand away from the door for a bit while the password is being uttered.
Alrighty. You guys can all, as you guys arrive here, you do find that waiting for you down here is Rio. I've been watching this door vigilantly since you left.
Did anything happen?
No.
Excellent work. We could not have succeeded without you.
Thank you.
I don't know if you saw, but most of them have fled. But we think Crash might still be here.
Were you able to find his resting place?
Not yet.
Yeah, we have. We know where one of them is. We just have no way to get in it.
Fortunately, I found a way in.
Perhaps we should figure out where that is before we open this door.
I could show you how, if you wish.
Yes, please.
She will take you guys down to the dungeons, and she points out the cell that you found Gulbogi in.
Oh, that bastard.
There's a ladder beneath the cot there.
Huh.
We never did check his cell.
Nope, you sure didn't.
Oh, damn. You're right.
It's pretty well hidden.
It just, he smelled so bad. We didn't want to check his cot. No, this makes sense.
But yeah, as she points that out, there is a narrow staircase, like ladder that goes down about 20 feet and drops into a small chamber where you see several coffins.
There's several of them. What do we do? Should we?
Crack him open and stab him, and then see if we can drag him out into the sun while the sun's still up.
Is he in the coffin right now?
I imagine not.
What happens if we destroy the coffins?
Do we have anything that we could destroy him with?
I don't believe we can, and it would be best to end him while the sun is up, rather than take a risk.
Right. The coffins are just wooden coffins?
There's a mix of like stone sarcophagi and wooden coffins, and but
Right.
like
The safest thing we could do, I suppose, is stake them while they're in the coffin, because they'll be paralyzed, right? That's what the checks said. Then we have all the time to move the coffin out.
Now, I don't know much about vampires, but I've picked up a few things from you, Metagaming's Sons of Guns.
We literally
Um,
rolled about
we
it.
did checks.
We literally.
No, I'm just joking. All right, okay. It was a cheap shot. I'm sorry. Okay, listen. But am I right in my assumption that the vampire, when they are killed in their material form, turn into mist and are forced to return to their coffin? Is that the case?
We have seen it.
Then what we should do is drag these coffins into the sun, pop the lids open, and then go kill them.
Right.
Yeah, then the only way he'd be able to live is if he had another coffin hidden somewhere.
Yeah. Scenario A, we kill them during the day. The sunlight gets them when they return to their coffin. Scenario B, we kill them at night. They return to their coffin. We'll have someone standing by to stake them.
Either way, the coffins are right here. We don't know if there are any other coffins, but there's several of them down here.
So these are like stone sarcophagi?
Some are wood.
there's essentially like a wooden like coffin that is with a little bit of like gold and like metal gilding and stuff in the center of this like 15 by 15 chamber, and then lining the walls are a bunch of stone sarcophagi.
Okay, we gotta hope. Okay, yeah, it's the coffin. It has to be the coffin, or else we're not moving this anywhere.
The sarcophagi, are they open?
They're not.
I feel like those would be protecting the coffin somehow.
Yeah, do we want to crack them up?
Do you feel like maybe they have, I don't know, what do you keep in them? More zombies or
Yeah.
something?
Zombies or
We
something?
we got to look at the coffins in the back of that wagon. They were wooden ones, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The portable coffins for,
Yeah,
for traveling.
I get the feeling that they have portable ones, in case they need to make an escape. I think this is right. This is going to be like minions that pop out.
Because we fought vampire spawn. I feel like maybe there might be a lot of vampire spawn, and I don't know if it's proper to fight them all at once or take them before we fight Lucresh.
Right. I do like what you were saying, that they might be designed to protect it if something happens, so it might be good to get rid of them before Lucresh.
If we can, certainly.
Yeah, maybe let's see if we can crack them up and see what's in there. And be ready for something gross to be inside.
It could also just be poison. It'll fill the entire room with poison and we can't go down there.
Could be.
In which case, we have goldfish.
Yeah, I will say, even just a wooden coffin, we have to get this up a ladder through a tiny hole that was hidden under a cot. Also, given that it's wood, destroying it is a much more reasonable option. I thought it was stone.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
what happens if we just destroy it? But, it could be risky.
Could be.
Because we don't know what happens then, right?
I'm wondering if these weird little, tubes that they could go through when they're missed lead to some hidden chamber as a backup coffin.
Right.
Yeah, there might be more.
I do think we
Maybe-
should leave this one intact, because we can at least get to it. So if they're drawn to it,
Yeah.
I
Right.
think you're onto something, Stein. Like, if we destroy this and they have a backup that's even further away and we don't know where it is, that's a
Yeah.
loss.
This is a coffin we know.
Yeah.
Then perhaps we should just check the sarcophagi to see if they're trapped or holding things.
I'll start going through. I'll try to look them over, see if there's anything weird about them, anything magical or trapped. And I'll pull out a crowbar and start prying.
All right. Well, let's roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
Fucking knew it! There are 4 of them. Like, there were 4 of me and the other kobolds. 1 for each cardinal direction of the cathedral. Cockwood 28? Not 15. Is it a Zomboni? Is it a vampire spawn? Probably a spawn. My bet is a spawn. We've been fighting some spawn.
Whoop.
All right. You begin to pry open these coffins, and then as you begin to pry the first one open, they all suddenly burst open with a spray of dust.
What are these?
Bunch of Draugr.
as 4 corpses spring out of them
Oh, gee.
in this very tight quarters. I don't have a good ladder token, so I'm just going to draw one real shittily.
That's what we've been doing. Oh my god, they're vampires! Are they bubbling straight?
They are not.
Oh.
They do appear to be humanoid. And the ladder is actually right around the like right directly above the coffin. So it's like
Okay.
you kind of
Okay,
like
Is it
then I
like a
won't.
rope
you
ladder?
kind of drop. You essentially just kind of drop down and then you have to like jump up and grab it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, kicking things off. Kohaku, what would you like to do? You guys can kind of set yourselves up wherever you wish.
Yeah, I was down here kind of as a backup for you. Does
Which
Nara want to
way-
be done?
Who's more scary looking out of these 4 creatures?
Definitely Big Teeth Man.
Big teeth.
Let's go after Big Teeth Boy. I'm out of everything. Here we go.
But not out of the sword. Beautiful. Yeah.
First and third attacks hit.
25.
25 points of damage.
Wait, I'm not out of everything. I have Fighting Spirit. Too late.
Okay, you can do it.
Alrighty.
Next round.
That brings to Stein.
Right. He's just kind of gonna cross his arms over his chest and start flickering like an incandescent bulb, and then flashlight everywhere. And he goes Shattered Flare. He's hitting only these 2.
That's unfortunate.
On though, they're probably good at that. Oh, succeed.
Super
And 1
good.
failed. No damage for 1, and 1 takes 8 radiant damage, and that's his turn.
Cool. That brings to Sheesh.
Okay. I'm gonna start fucking up some corpses. I'll just go for this one between Stein and I. I can get sneak on this first one. Oh, and these are also at advantage because they haven't acted yet.
And would you believe it? These are undead.
Let me get this on too.
I thought they just had overbite. Oh, he died. Oh, okay.
Oh look, they're all present. They all fit right into my radius. Isn't that great?
All of them?
Yeah.
All within 10 feet. Oh, so good.
Yeah, I'll start with this guy in the south.
Man.
16 does hit this guy.
17 delicious damage. Do you do Goomstalker stuff?
That's the main. It's the
A lot.
extra D8. And there's the D6 for the sneak.
Oh, it's dead.
Did that take all 3 hits?
It did take all 3 hits, but that was also like 50 damage.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, the +4 damage on every attack adds up.
Yeah. Yeah, just whirl of blade, chop it once at each leg to kind of get it to stoop down to my level because I imagine I'm much shorter than it,
Definitely.
and then just kind of following the swing with the maim, cut its
Yeah,
head.
look at
clean
this
off
shit.
with the mesalud.
Mate salute.
All right. That'll bring us to Nara.
How tall is the chamber?
Chamber's about 12 feet. Kind of like it domes up a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
You got a ceiling cat fire at
There's-
everyone.
Nara's gonna, when he drops down, he's gonna try and like push off this wall when he's just about down, and try and like he sees like an open spot and jump on this corpse. So Alistair has a open spot to come down.
Okay. Yeah. Give me an acrobatics check just to see if you can stick the landing.
Make it cool.
Wait, shit, that's not athletics.
Perfect. Dice don't lie.
Same thing.
You slide down the ladder, swing off the last rung, and land with a real just nasty squelch on this one corpse. But you
Gross.
maintain your footing and are perfectly safe and ready to fight back.
Nara.
Attack this vampire.
Alrighty.
Or let's see.
Yeah, I think 33 hits.
Holy heck. For 26 damage.
And then Nico. I think Nico should just make it right here. Right at the top.
Alright. Now because to these boys. They have things to do. They need to make some con saves first.
Yeah. For the Met Saloon.
Shit.
How much damage is that?
A decent amount.
5.
2d6, half on a save.
Don't think either saved against that.
It's a DC 15.
Yeah, that's a big old fail for both of them.
Okay, radiant
Um,
damage.
This one does not like that, so he's going to attack Sheesh. $19.
They both hit.
Perfect.
Wait, 16 hits you?
I need IC, guys.
You're right.
4 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a con save. Okay. Max hit points are not reduced.
Oh, that's good.
But I also take 6 points of slashing damage as it brings a sword down on your neck. And then this guy is going to do the same thing to Jupe. For miss and miss. Which will bring us to Alistair.
Cool. Let's see. I'll move here. Look down this hole, and I'm gonna cast Magic Missile to hit the 3 remaining bad guys. 1 dart each with 12 force. Do I need to re-roll the dice each time?
So, magic missile. There's a great debate about how magic missile is supposed to work. Technically, you're only supposed to roll, according to wizards, you only roll once, and then
Yeah.
that's damage is applied to everybody.
Okay.
A lot of people just roll a different dice for everyone. So I'm fine with you rolling every dice because more dice are fun.
More dice are fun. And I'll roll better. Hooray.
Wait, why are you
So it's-
rolling so many dice?
Yeah, so,
Yeah,
so
Oh, wait.
it's only 1d4 plus 1.
Oh,
each
okay.
one, yeah.
So the first one does 2 damage, and then 5
Then
and
4,
5.
then 4. Okay, okay.
I would focus fire 1, honestly.
Too late. I already spread it out because I thought they'd
Yeah.
die. I'll do
Yeah,
that
you
next
thought
time,
they were
though.
all put together. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, Magic missile, who dis?
I think that might be the first time in the 8 years that I play in D&D with all of you that we've used magic missile.
Yeah, we don't ever use it.
It's not a good spell.
It is if you exploit it the way I do.
Artificer just doesn't have any good spells except for higher level ones and enlarge reduce. That's it. That's
Magic
the only good
missile.
one.
Magic missile has a very specific use case.
Right,
and
it auto hits, and that's all it's good for.
The problem is,
Right.
yeah, we assume everyone has shield at some point in the level. So we're just never using it. Zach used it a few times and he switched out of it.
These vampires aren't going to have shield. They're peons.
Yeah, they're I don't know. Just some
True.
dude.
They might have shield. Anyway,
That'll bring us to Jupe.
Alright. Okay, I'm doing this at disadvantage no matter what I do. Do I have my clockwork amulet? I do. Let's do a little test. I'm going to throw a small guiding bolt with my bonus action on the vampire to my right. Disadvantage. Actually, do I have my portent? No, I've already spent it. Alright, here we go. Disadvantage.
What did
Critical
I do 2
fail.
weeks ago? Oh god.
no.
How many freebies do I have?
If this was Pathfinder, you'd hurt yourself.
That's not true. I'm then going to use my clockwork amulet to get a guaranteed 20. Is that right? 21? That cannot be right. Yeah, it is right. Guaranteed 21 to hit on a guiding bolt on that same guy to my right.
Ooh. Roll badly.
I believe in you. 18!
12 radiant.
Damn.
Is it dead? Oh, it's
See ya.
dead!
Delightful. I will go ahead and trigger from the guy to my left to make room for everybody else.
You would have needed to roll real bad.
And that's me.
Cool. That'll bring us to this guy. He needs a con save.
DC 50. Oh my god!
Whoa!
He still takes 4.
This was Pathfinder, he wouldn't take any.
True. that one is true.
Mine was also true sometimes.
Sometimes.
It depends.
In very rare circumstances. Usually not attack rolls.
Some things trigger an attack of opportunity if you crit fail.
True. I think Swashbuckler technically has some mechanics where crit
Yeah.
fails actually matter.
Punish you for fucking up against them.
Then again, this boy can't regenerate. I shouldn't have given you this weapon.
The undead hunt.
Yeah, this is all on you.
He's gonna. Who looks the tastiest?
I'm a
Me,
snack.
but I'm up here.
Jupe has fake HP. he
Alistair
doesn't taste good.
definitely does not look the tastiest. Alistair has 28 AC.
That's why I'm the tastiest. I'm the hardest to get.
I'm gonna come over. He's gonna come over here, and he's gonna go after Stein.
I'm the smallest with the least amount of blood. Those both hit.
They already did one round through the fridge, and now they're coming back and they're in 7
That
mode
also
now.
hits.
Cool.
21 AC doesn't work.
This thing comes leaping forward and begins to claw and slash and bite at you. With these 2 long claws, it slashes into your shoulders. The fingernails dig in, and you feel the blood beginning to drip down your chest.
Just screaming the entire time.
You take 15 points of slashing damage from the 2
Ooh.
claw attacks.
My goodness, it's a low roll. 16, you say?
15.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll just give myself 1 HP back.
And then it leans in and bites into your neck.
Ah! Oh, the con save. Right? I'll let you know. This is the same thing. My HP bar didn't change at all. It's weird.
You take 19 points of damage,
Oof.
12 of which is necrotic,
Mm-hmm.
and your maximum hit points are reduced by 12.
Not again! I'll make a note of that. Let's see. My max HP is currently 72 minus 12. There we go.
And that is him. Which brings us to Goku.
Let's pop over here. We're gonna do one of these. Does that hit on the big
That
guy?
definitely hits.
Great. 12 damage. And now I will spend 2 charges from the Warfan to do team attack. So whip the Warfan out, do a little spin, cover him in Divine Wind, and spin him around till he's dizzy. Who wants to be selected?
Sheesh.
All right, Sheesh. You may use your reaction to attack this creature at this moment. You have advantage.
Hell yeah, fuck him up.
And to get extra use of your sneak attack.
Hell yeah.
Great!
Nice.
Plus 2d6.
Oof.
Oh,
Beautiful.
16, 20 damage from that.
20 extra damage.
And I still get a bonus action. Flip kick.
Sure. That also hits. Another 10.
Snap the fan closed. Give Sheesh a wink. Let's go.
Rad.
Awesome. That'll bring us to Stein.
Bleeding. He just starts wailing on this guy. Girl. Creature. Not actually sure what it looks like. Probably some sort of weird spawn.
Yeah.
And a bonus attack. Probably missing. 20, 15?
15 unfortunately misses, but the 20 does hit.
Yeah, for 7, we'll say like piercing. So he just jams his like fingers in.
Big gaping wound in it.
That's him. Kind of leans against the wall and just bleeds and pads.
Alright, that'll bring us to Sheesh.
I still see some things to fuck up.
You do.
I'm gonna try to finish off this chain chomp looking guy first before he bites anybody else.
Good call.
Oh, watch out, that one.
Oh my gosh.
Another
Goddamn.
2d6.
Can I choose what my sneak attack goes on? I guess it would only be able to go on him because I can get advantage on the other guy.
Yeah.
You-
I mean,
You
it
don't need
works.
advantage. You
Yeah.
have an ally, so.
Yeah.
If you want to save your sneak attack for the other attack, you can.
Yeah. I'll save my sneak attack for the vampire looking guy then.
Okay.
Does that finish off the chain chomp?
It does.
Hell yeah.
Just barely. Only because of your greater favorite enemy.
Another one.
Sneak attack. Oh. 16 damage.
Then I'll just bonus action off him.
Alrighty. It's looking pretty bad. Brings us to Nara.
Finish it, Nara.
Gonna take some swing.
$14.
14 just hits these guys.
23
Mhm.
damage.
23 damage is plenty to finish this guy off.
Oh boy, we did it.
Well, now we have to get ready for Licorice.
How's everyone feeling?
Alright, I've got... Boy, I can do, like, a big spell if we go find the crash.
Right, save it.
But I do think we should do it while we've got him alone and in daylight.
We're assuming he's alone, of course. He might have other minions.
He might.
Have we tried opening this wooden coffin here yet?
Maybe he's
We haven't
already in
checked
here,
it.
yeah.
Maybe if he's just in here, we just
Dude, how...
Could
that
you
would be
imagine-
great.
imagine
I
how
love that he's just like awake in there the whole time. He hears it's like shit.
You guys go and open up the coffin. It's empty.
Okay.
It's very nice. It's velvet lined and like very posh as far as coffins go.
That's a
You guys
lovely
remember
coffin.
when all undead were just immune to sneak attacks for no reason?
No, that sounds horrible.
That was great.
Oozes too.
What?
Oozes were as well. That's what he said.
Oh, oozes, yeah, and constructs.
Yeah. Anything with no discernible weak points? Question mark. I'm like, undead have organs. Depends on the undead.
Yeah, like famously, zombies have a weak point.
Yeah, the head. But like, you
brain.
know, I get ghosts not being susceptible to sneak attack.
If any undead should be vulnerable to sneak attack, it should be vampires. But
yeah,
nope.
stick the
True.
heart.
Famously, vampires have many weak points.
Right. So, what's the plan?
Password room.
All right.
Boy, you're not looking too hot.
I never look too hot.
I'm checking my inventory to see if I have anything to help.
My healing's not very efficient, but I have a lot of my mana left, so.
That
Save it
might...
for the fight.
Fair.
I'll just play keep away.
No offense, but if anyone's going to die again, I would put my bet on you or Jupe, and I don't really want either of you to go in when you look like that. So,
I've survived what, 4 times?
and your luck's gonna run out eventually. So just let me heal you and shush.
I don't know if it's luck this time around. Maybe it's just I don't die.
I wouldn't put any money on that one.
I'm not making a bet. It's just an observation.
Don't forget, you guys have some stuff in party loot.
I was gonna say, I have one... Here, take one potion of healing. We're not gonna find a better time to use it, so go and
Yeah.
take one from me.
Thank you. 2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
Let's use our consumables first. That's what they're made for. Before using your
True.
battle resource.
But those are also consumable and recharge. So if
I
I
know,
don't use them, it's
please
silly.
take an action to drink,
Yeah.
which will waste an action in
Okay.
combat.
These
That's
also...
true.
These don't have an opportunity cost. Your mana does.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a mana
Oh,
potion, right?
we have a greater and a superior in party loot. And 2
Oh.
mana potions and party loot?
I can turn the mana potion into good berries, but I think the healing potions are good to do first because they don't have an
Yeah.
opportunity cost.
Sheesh might want one as well. You're a little injured. How many are there?
He's not that little.
I see 1 greater and 1 superior.
Where are these?
In party loot.
Oh, in the like actual big list of cards.
Yep.
Are those? Do we actually have everything in there?
Yes.
Let's just make sure to remove them now that we use them. How much is a greater heal?
Greater is 44 and superior is 84.
Right. I am 24 out of 60. My max HP is currently 60. No potion's gonna heal that. I have to sleep for a week. So I guess should I drink the superior one?
I would go for it. Yeah.
8d4 plus 8? Glug 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 29. I'm basically at max health at 53. That should do me. Someone should probably hold on to the greater healing.
I think so. Alistair is okay. If not otherwise specified, party loot is assumed to be carried by Kohaku. Is that still true, or do we want to change that to Alistair because of the bag of holding?
Alistair, because why would Kohaku the noble carry all his stuff?
I think it was because I had a bunch of trunks.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
his trucks.
All right, I'm gonna change
They were
that
in
to
the
Alistair.
caravan.
Yep.
Cool. There are also, just as a point of order, there are things that are in both party loot and party loot. I don't know if we should probably eventually resolve that, but
Put them both together.
for instance, we really have 6 paper birds, but then in party loot it shows 12 paper birds. Anyway, we can deal with that later.
Yeah.
For now, how are we on? We're actually looking pretty good. I think we're in fighting
Yeah.
spirits.
I'm always in fighting spirit.
All right, let's go to the password room.
Well, ready when you. Who lead the charge? Also, there's a mana potion. Do you want to use that?
I don't know if we actually have that.
You guys have 2 potions of mana.
I feel like
Drake's been pretty on top of removing anything that we use.
Okay.
yeah.
I can go either way. I have enough for 1 top level spell currently.
And I recommend you have them for other spells, just in case. And
Worst case scenario, you can convert it into good berries afterwards.
True.
Right.
It also,
And-
they may have a thing for radiant damage, so that's not a terrible idea.
exactly. And Alistair might need the other one.
I've only used 2 spells, so I'm pretty good. I could
That's
do the
fair.
other one if you want, but I think it might be better on Jupe.
Right. Well, then Juke can hold on to that other one, or he could drink both of them. I don't know what they do actually.
Uh,
What does it taste like, Juke?
uh,
Sorry, I shouldn't ask you.
Yeah, I mean, I can feel the effects of it, but
Cause I just taste it.
yeah, if you
I
want.
wonder what mana tastes like. Just dips a finger in. Looks.
I don't know if it's actually. I don't think this is liquid mana. Maybe.
Is it not?
I should
Great, that's to expand how it works.
no. I should point out that you should maybe read the card before you do that.
Oh, okay. What? Where's the card?
In party loot.
Party loot.
There you go.
There it is. Potion of mana. It increases your mana above your maximum. Oh. Take 10 damage. If it goes above your maximum, though.
Uh-oh.
Before-
So if you're only missing 3 mana, don't take this.
No, I'm missing a lot of mana.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But it also means if you don't have mana, don't drink it.
I have
Oh,
mana.
Right, but you only have a max of 2.
I have a max of 4,
I also
Oh, okay.
think
and I'm at 0.
I think he was just like literally dipping a nail into it. I don't think he was drinking a whole one.
Yeah, I just want to taste it.
Right, my point is just that it
Yeah.
does damage you.
It
Like,
probably burns. But I do have mana. It's maximum 4, and I'm currently at 0.
Okay, then you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. I didn't know if you were at max mana.
Nice duplex of max mana.
What does it taste like?
What does it taste like?
It's weirdly tingly. It doesn't have a ton of taste, but it has this like almost pop roxy feel to it when you drink it.
It tastes like I'm burning.
Blue flavored LaCroix.
It tastes like blue. I don't know how to describe it. It tastes like blue. It feels blue. Like when tides crash against rocks. That kind of sound. That's how it tastes.
All right, so GP drank one of the mana potions.
I do.
Nice.
Yep. That puts me in enough to do 2 top level spells, so that's probably good.
You want the other one?
We can probably hold on to it.
Okay. These are hard to come by, it seems.
I don't want to like. I don't want to put GM like thoughts in your heads, but just so people are aware because it's been a long time. You guys do also have this.
Oh, did we have this?
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh.
Bear in mind, you also do have Gabriella and Wilfred presumably at some point. So whether or not you want to use this now or save it or whatever is entirely up to you. But just
Right.
don't forget that you do have this.
Have what?
We'll get more experience if we don't use it.
It also
I had to check it out for a second. What do we have?
We have a scroll that would make a force field around us that undead can't enter, but we can't use it while we're fighting because it goes away if we move next to something.
Or if the undead would be in the same space. I was actually looking at that. So could we shoot through that or like use a reach weapon?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, if one of the range boys wants to take it. Wait, I'm a range boy.
You certainly are.
Here.
I'm a ranged boy as well.
Here, Jupiter, I'll sit on your shoulders and then you read that scroll.
I mean, it's 5 foot radius. We can fit 4 people in here.
It's a 5-foot radius and it's 10 feet tall. We could just make like a tower.
You stand on people's shoulders.
Mecha Shiva.
Yeah, basically up to you guys if you'll want to use that or not, or save it for the crash or Gabriella, or who knows, maybe there'll be other undead shit that'll happen. Like,
If we go inside, we'll see how many undead it turns out are swarming around.
I was going to say, I'll hold on to this. I'm not going to pop it unless it seems like we need it.
okay. Sorry, the police are after me.
Good luck.
What did you do?
Again?
You're too cute to be legal.
Alrighty. So you guys head back up.
Yes, sirree.
Yep, I think we're.
All right. Guys, head up. Before we go, should one of us remain with the coffin, or?
How long does it take for it to reform? Do we know that? Seems like we should just all fight and then all run down together to stab it. Unless we're talking like literally seconds.
If it was literally seconds, then they would be impossible to kill.
Sheesh would probably know that they reform pretty much instantly once they reach their coffin, but they don't regain their. They don't recover instantly. They'll regain their material form, but they need a certain amount of time to kind of recover.
Okay.
Yeah, what we know is we can stake them while they're in there to paralyze them.
That's an important question. Do we have stakes? Somebody make steaks?
Yeah.
Oh, we made a
We
bunch.
bought
That's right.
so got so many stakes.
All right, I'd make sure
You're
everybody's
welcome.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, Sheesh is always carrying around some Kohaku made some last episode. We're good.
All right, let's make sure everybody has at least one.
I got 4.
Perfect.
How do you like your steak?
Well done.
Pointy is the right answer.
Yeah, well done. Well made.
Oh,
But,
God,
but blunt
Stein,
on another end, so I can hit it with a hammer or like punch it.
Stein being well done tracks so hard. I hate it.
What do you?
With ketchup.
Yep.
Yep.
When he's
Oh,
feeling
for-
adventurous, he likes A1 sauce.
Hey,
Oh, you mean like
I like
the
it.
meat
I
steak?
also like A1 sauce, actually.
I do too. It's
But-
actually it's actually kind of based. I don't know where the names came
for a
from.
For a mass-produced, like, buy it fucking anywhere steak sauce, it's good.
It's pretty good. It's a little tangy.
I like it on fries
If-
even.
I like it on
if-
pork.
I like it on burgers.
I've never had A1
Ooh,
sauce.
burger.
It sounds American.
It
It
is.
is.
The thing about A1 sauce that people are snobbish about A1 sauce because they're like, oh, why would you take a good, expensive, nice steak and cover it in A1 sauce? And the answer is,
You don't.
we're not out. We're normal people, okay? We're not out here eating like $50 steaks.
We're just normal
we
men.
need.
Just innocent.
We're getting the budget strip steak, dude. We need the A1.
Yeah.
Also, you don't cover it. You do a little dollop on your plate, and then you can swoosh your
Oh, I
steak
dunk
through.
it. I pour
Oh,
it
you
in a
should just
bucket.
make a delicious pan sauce. What? Get out of here.
What? I'm just saying that I'm not personally, I'm not a pour my sauce all over the steak kind of guy, and that's
Thank
just my
you. Me either.
preference.
I just don't like things to have too much sauce.
Yeah.
I like being able to taste the meat and the sauce,
Yeah,
not just one or the other.
I do sometimes season my steak and make a pan sauce. Sorry, pardon the fuck out of me, biscuit.
I wasn't making fun of you. I was making fun of the snobs who shake their nose at A1.
I will try A1 when I go there someday.
Please do. It's pretty good.
It's all right. It's
A1
vinegary.
You don't put A1 on a good steak, but it turns a bad steak into an okay steak.
Right.
I just want an okay steak. Stein likes it medium well. Stain likes it raw though.
He fucking would. Little
Yeah, you
gremlin.
would.
It feels like biting an ass, he says.
No. That is not the same texture.
You're not biting hard enough.
Ugh.
We opened this thing.
Your idiot brother and his bat-faced floozy have fled. Now you're next to die unless you want me to track down your horse first. Come on out now.
All right, so you open the. You shove open the door.
I want to kick this one this time.
Here you go.
Give me an athletics check. If you roll a 1, you will break your leg.
Eh.
Okay. You kick the door open
Kick it with my
powerfully.
Kermit feet.
Holy shit, natural
I'd
19.
like to fish for inspiration. I think today's secret slur is floozy.
Is it?
Did I get it? Did I get it?
Slur?
No, it's
Did I
not.
get it?
No, you
Ah,
already have
crud.
inspiration. You already have 2 inspirations and you used 1.
According
line.
to, according to Gaggle, or Google,
Gaggle.
according to Gaggle,
Beck is so gay.
according to Gaggle, it is tagged as dated and humorous.
Yeah, I
It
don't
is
think it's,
humorous.
I just
it's just like
expecting to
it's
see
just like
that.
another word for like a heart letter.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was such
Yeah.
a good line. I couldn't let us sleep on it. It was good.
It's like saying ho in these days.
I've never seen the dictionary call something humorous before. This tickles me.
By
It's
definition,
dated
it's a
and
humorous word.
Yeah, the law says it's a funny word.
No shit. Dictionary says you have to laugh at this word, guys.
Well, I did, so.
Scared of how quiet it has been for so long. Oh, there it is.
I just did want to interrupt.
Oh. Oh, look at this fucking nerd.
You guys see a large room. The walls are decorated in a strange spiny motif. Two statues of weeping angels flank a large skull door, and you see the King of Edgelords standing amongst a pool of blood
Great.
as
That's
Lucresh waits
Marinara.
for you to enter.
Is this horse there?
No,
So
his,
full of
you
himself.
kicked the shit out of his horse. His horse is not here. I
Who
forgot
rides
to
a
update
horse
this.
inside? That's just silly.
Horse boys. Horse girls?
You're
No
gonna
offense to
break
any
things.
horses in the audience.
Or playing here currently. Dash.
So you finally arrived.
Sorry, we
Sweet.
didn't exactly have a map of the place.
It certainly took you long enough. Now, let us begin. Everybody roll
Yes,
initiative.
enough talk. Have at you.
Oh boy. Here we go.
God damn sheesh.
This is perfect. This is cinematic. We're gonna see she die.
Quick question, the crush. Is that a real skull door, or is that paper mache?
It was crafted by the finest stonemasons in the region.
So it's fake. Okay, gotcha.
Of course it's fake. Who would get a skull that large?
A giant
Just
killer.
it just struck me as a little more tacky than I expected from you, but it's okay.
Well, if your head gets any bigger, I can carve it out of yours.
We are yelling across a warehouse at this
Yeah.
man. This this room is 80 feet long.
Voltron rules.
You guys were yelling 300 feet
True.
across it.
Over an open chasm, man. You no walls to bounce off.
Yeah, this is a vampire's lair. It's gonna have amazing acoustics.
Yeah.
It's just like we just have to shout over the organ that's always playing.
Uh-huh.
But
Their
no,
organ music
realistic.
playing?
Oh, always, it's a vampire's lair.
You can't
But
give
real-
us an organ because we'll disassemble it and take it back again.
Yeah,
It's,
We
it's
won't make
built
that
into the
mistake
walls.
again.
Yeah, it's built into the walls now.
First, if you try to remove it, you die.
If you even think of removing it, it disintegrates. It's cursed, you see. Is he gonna have some blood elementals?
if we're lucky.
We walked in here, I immediately pictured him like stirring this, and it's a cauldron. I don't like the crying angels.
Are they crying blood?
Obviously.
Wanted to make sure. There wasn't like a big blood fountain in the front foyer, and I figured a vampire would have that. So. Although that's going to get clogged pretty quick, isn't it?
If it
You-
coagulates, I suppose.
Can you like put a non-coagulant in it? Keep it from sticking together? Does that affect the taste? It doesn't matter, I'm sorry.
Could just be dye.
Well, then that's just lame.
Well, no one's going to taste these fake tears.
Now with that attitude, watch me.
No, it's been poisoned specifically for this group.
Oh, right.
And like, what if it is blood, and then you get some weird disease?
Guys, I think we as a collective D&D group out of character need to stop licking stuff.
Probably.
Hard to agree.
We'll
That's a
eventually
janitor.
get
I
fantasy
stop.
aids.
I was so happy to get all three of them in the closet licking stuff. Even Tech.
Food.
It counts. He found it in a dungeon.
Stein and Sheesh, we need rollies.
Let's go.
And
Sheesh,
Juve, I need some rollies.
can Sheesh go first? It's his time.
Bless you.
Go, Sheesh. This is your fateful battle. 16 arrows to the skull.
It's gonna be a few. Shall I?
One moment. I'm sorry, I gave you guys 500 NPCs to tag along.
I forgot. Well, it's Rio and Haga and Rue.
Yeah.
And who else? I think it's them.
And Cool Spot and Soba.
They're sick. They're recovering.
Petty Saw is still here too.
Right, the regular spider Petisaw.
Just a cute little spider. Ordinary jumping spider.
Oh, is it jumping spider?
Yeah.
But bigger?
But his name is Petty Saw.
What's it mean?
Little jump.
I didn't know that.
Alrighty. Kicking things off, Sheesh.
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 She sees this guy and he runs up. 10 extra feet of movement on my first turn. Gets me there. I actually don't want to be right next to these spiky walls just in case he's got any like...
Telekinesis.
Yeah. So I'll be right there, actually. I'm gonna pull out my bow and I'm gonna shoot him 3 times. All at advantage.
Very nice. One
Sneak attack for one of them. And the maim damage from the Gloomstalker attack on another.
Alright, do you want to tally that up? All those hit.
Beautiful.
$44, I think.
Sounds good. 44 points damage right off the bat. The Crush takes several large hits.
Hey, I'm a real dumbass, and I still don't know how my character works. I forget that like that attack I get is just like that's like tacked on my first turn. That's not my bonus action.
Correct.
Correct.
Could I have Hunter marked him first?
No.
Please.
Okay.
Okay, so let's give you some more d6s.
3d6.
Thank you, Pookie. You're very forgiving, and I love you.
You're not welcome.
You know.
little stingy on the levels though, but it's okay.
We just
We
leveled.
just leveled up. But I agree. We should have more.
Got that fucker marked now.
All right.
Three.
Perfect. Stein.
Right. Let's see. Boy, that room is scary. Can go. I'll go over here. And how far is he? I don't have a longbow myself. I do have a short bow. Let me use that. I'm gonna hit him twice. The range is 80. Cool. A
Hey.
crit. 1 damage, and almost a crit for 9. And that's my turn. Kohaku.
Before Kohaku's turn, Crash is going to use one of his legendary actions to take a he's going to take an Eldritch Blast on Sheesh.
Oh no.
Oh, that misses.
Does it?
No.
Alright, you take 2 points of force damage and are 10 feet closer.
Oh,
Call it.
Hey.
oh, this is a movement fight. He's gonna pull you into the
It's
blood.
fight.
It's a good thing you're a fish.
That'll bring us to Kohaku.
Okay. We're gonna run 50 feet up here.
Into
And
the
then
blood.
crashes. What? Yeah, into the blood. At least onto the edge of the
Okay.
fountain here. There's something to stand on there. And now when Lucresh is stroking his chin and laughing to himself, haha, no one's fast enough to reach me on turn 1. I use bunny hop and then I land there. Okay, let's get him. I
20.
can't unarmed or fighting spirit because I have bunny hop.
Right.
13 misses, but 20 does hit.
Kabam.
15. That'll bring us to the end of his turn, in which Lucretia is then going to he's not going to do that. He's going to use one of his legendary actions to make a unarmed strike against Kohaku. Missing. And that'll bring us to the layer action.
Spikes all shoot out 360 degrees.
Is due or oh, I'm sorry. Actually, Lucretia is going to use his legendary action to stepped. So I forgot he has to do that. Here, Kohaku, you can take an attack of opportunity.
And I will.
What's he getting in the blood for?
Slurp.
17 does hit.
Hot tub.
Slurp.
Get some sip.
And on the layer action, you watch the blood pools up, completely surrounds him, and then he vanishes.
Son of a bitch.
He blood walks. Now he's gonna pop up in one of those like a mole.
Well, I saw his token like go that way, so we should search.
Where'd he go?
Give me a moment.
Oh, more things are happening.
And Lucresh reforms in all of the surrounding blood pools.
Oh,
Oh
Cool.
gosh,
Hmm.
does he look made of blood? No, we don't hear music.
cool.
Does the dog listen to Mozart?
I just googled dog relaxation music and played the first video, but it seems to work.
It's cute.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like anytime he hears a thump from another apartment, he freaks out because he thinks it's nearby.
Is there an idiot relaxation music I might need it?
There might be. I don't think you need it though.
Gonna Google it now.
That's them. What do you guys want Groupbeck to do?
That's all you should.
Not die.
Yeah, that.
Okay. Do you want him to hide like a coward, or
No, he'd be in here probably helping fight too, but just like probably making some ranged attacks like Shisha's doing right now. If he's got something for that.
he unfortunately doesn't really have a ton for that, but he will come in and just to hang out and kind of prepare himself, ready and attack for if anything comes within his range.
Good.
What a guy.
That will bring us to Nara.
Over here. Is there any indication of what's in the barrels? Any of them open?
You can give me a perception check. Can take a look. A couple of them seem to be leaking some kind of fluid.
Is it red?
No, it's not. It's got kind of just like a dark kind of wood stain color.
Huh.
But it's not all of them. Some seem to be like dry.
Okay. With that, I'll try and aim at this Licorice.
Alrighty. Whew. first longbow shot is enough. You watch as this one explodes in a spray of blood.
Oh. I guess with the second one, I'll aim at this guy.
Alrighty. 31 also hits. That is not enough to destroy that one.
Alright. And then Nico's just gonna... Yeah, we'll go over here. Actually, he'll dash. He'll go about right here.
Alrighty. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alrighty, Alistair.
Cool. Move up 30 to backseat dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Then I'm going to use my least favorite spell and hope that it works. Let's use Scorching Ray on Blue Crash, Roy, and Oscar. So blue, red, and orange.
Woohoo!
Why is
Oh,
that
it's got the
17 bordered?
it's got the D4 built in.
D4.
Okay.
None of those are
What
action
in the world
cards.
happened there? Okay.
Blue is destroyed.
Nice, nice, nice.
Red
See,
is
Scorching Ray
destroyed.
works sometimes.
Sometimes. Although I can't figure out
Uh,
why it's doing that extra D4.
Orange
blessed.
is still up.
Maybe you have the global D4 turned on because of Bless.
Yeah, we're blessed.
Oh, okay, that'd be it.
At the end of your turn, Green Crush is going to shoot a Eldritch Blast. Gotta just gotta double check the radius on these. Okay. He is going to shoot at this barrel next to Alistair.
Oh damn. Oh no.
I was gonna hide behind that.
Real glad you didn't. Although you're basically right
I'm
next to it
basically
anyway.
there, yeah.
Alistair, I need you to roll a d100.
Oh boy.
Up to that number of spiders come out.
Cool. Much as the barrel suddenly bursts open, and inside you find a corpse that starts to lunge towards you.
Oh, hi.
Well damn.
That will bring us to Lucretia. Gonna step down here. Let's see. Green Crush is going to take some swings on Kohaku. Missing.
Yes.
That'll hit
Yeah.
though. For 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Then Orange Lucresh is going to cast a spell. Yeah. You guys watch as a bunch of these like dark black purple flames begin to wreathe out from around him.
He's gotten even edgier.
And it'll be his turn, which will bring us to Jupiter.
How wide are the flames?
10-foot radius. I forgot to turn that on
Gotcha.
for your visibility. There you go.
Sick. Alright, let's do some movement first. We'll go ahead and do our shooting from here. And then I might Tabaxi Dash and get more. But let's start with a bonus action Star Shot on Orange. 18 for 11.
18 does hit. For another 11.
Do the flames flicker at all?
We will find out. They flicker a little bit, but they continue to burn.
Alright. Well, let's see if we can press that a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and use my last free Guiding Bolt.
I will say, importantly, when the star shot cuts through the flames seem to suck some of the light from it.
Interesting. Do I have any idea what that is? That an indicator? Would I know what that means?
You think that they are protecting him from radiant damage a little bit.
Oh. Well, fuck that
He
noise
still-
then.
He still took some, and it seems to fuck him up anyways. But it does seem to be a little less effective.
Interesting. Alright. Knowing that, then I'm going to fire the Guiding Bolt over at the... Actually, with that being the case, I'm going to Tabaxi Dash. Run up here, and I will do an Arcane Weapon on this.
Damn.
24 for 2030.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And I will... how many of these do I have left? Oh, I got a couple left. I will go ahead and swing a little bit of automatic damage over to Orange Lucresh as well. 4 points. Oh no!
Lucresh, you gotta roll better, my guy.
Huh?
Alright, that is me. Actually, I'll swing around to make a
Alrighty.
little more room. There we go.
I will mention that as you get close to this thing in the barrel, it stinks. It smells like it has been fermenting in something for weeks.
Does it... Actually, I have bad sense of smell. I'll leave it at that.
Okay. Fun boys. Fun boys.
Watch out, everybody! It's the Fun Boy. I don't think these boys are actually that fun.
You guys hear the familiar kind of wailing of those damned invisible ghosts.
No.
Let's see. You guys see several of these barrels are suddenly lifted up. Kohaku.
Yes, dear.
16 hit you.
Negative.
All right. See, this barrel comes flying in your direction. I need you to roll a d100.
With pleasure. Love this. Let's go. 76.
All right. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
No problem.
You take 4 points of fire damage as the barrel, you dodge the barrel, but as it impacts, it suddenly explodes.
Woo!
Ooh.
Does the corpse come out of it?
It does not. This one just explodes. We'll explain the mechanics of this.
I imagine it's
later
what the D100 means, which is
Yeah.
cool.
A 7 definitely misses Jupe. Jupe, give me a d100. Okay.
Surely there has to be at least like one good thing that could be in these barrels on this table.
The barrel slams into the floor next to you, and another stinky corpse rises up.
Oh no.
Stinky
This-
corpse, stinky corpse.
The barrel behind you, Nara, lifts up. Does 19 hit you?
Yep.
Alright, you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need a d100. Alright, I need a dexterity save. Alright, you're good. You take 6 points of fire damage.
Ow.
And last but not least, this one does not target anyone in particular, but since you're there, Stein, give me a d100.
Sure. If it's a 100, does Wilfred come out?
Yeah, this fight gets about 100 times harder. One of these barrels comes flying, it slams between Gru, Stein, and Nico, and it explodes. I need the three of them to make dexterity saving throws.
Crew has evasion, right?
He does, actually.
Do you want me to roll that? Or...
Oh.
Oh, poor,
Oh, no.
poor boy. Well, Gru takes 6. Stein and Nico both save for half.
Take no damage.
I think Nico is also resistant, so that's like 3 points of damage.
This isn't the fire, right? Dash?
Yep.
Sorry?
Perfect. And that is them, which will bring us to Haga. Haga, what would you guys like Haga to do?
Attack these smelly corpses. Probably.
Yeah, they're closest, I think.
I don't think our werewolf is a ranged attacker.
Yeah, fair. I want him to pick up a barrel and throw it at Lucretius
Yeah.
on fire.
I mean, he can do that if you want.
He's been seeing what's been happening with these barrels. I think he's smart enough to be like,
I
hey,
love
fuck
this
you.
idea.
Yeah, he's like, hey, fuck you. And he throws one at him.
All right, he'll come over and he'll pick up one of these barrels and chuck it at Lucresh.
Mhm.
First, give me a d20 plus
Oh my god,
This
it's
is-
different.
d20 plus 9
It's just the attack roll for it.
Oh, it's her.
to
25.
see if he hits. All right, that definitely hits for 2d4 damage, and I need a d100.
Okay, 2d4. And the d100.
65. Does that just explode?
Yeah, give me 3d6.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Lucresh. Oh, thank God you have good decks. Okay. He does save.
For 4 fire?
4 fire damage. It does maintain his concentration.
Oh my god. I think Kanga's having fun. It's like, oh my gosh, there's so many barrels. Let's start throwing.
There we go. And Rio.
Can she throw a barrel too?
Rio's a bit small for throwing barrels.
I don't think I can throw a barrel, for example.
Not with that attitude.
We don't know what Rio can do. Does she have like a pole arm on her with bare hands?
She has a katana with her.
Ooh.
She is just gonna run forward though. She's not very fast, so she's just gonna kind of start moving in.
Yeah, and dash. Makes sense.
That'll bring us to the top of the round. I'm sorry, this combat is going to take forever. That'll bring us to Sheesh.
Can I do stuff now?
You cannot because Lucretia is going to take a legendary action.
Oh,
And he's going to. Boy, what'd he do?
What the boy
Um,
doing?
Green Crash is going to take a swipe at Kohaku. Missing again, god damn it.
jeez.
Now it's your turn.
Bob
Sheesh.
and Lee.
Does this his aura seem like it would hurt me running through it, or is it just like sucking up radiant damage?
It seems to be sucking up radiant damage, and you imagine that he will probably hit a little bit harder with it.
Is it difficult terrain to move through it?
It is not difficult terrain.
It's just producing some darkies.
Yeah.
Dark
Okay.
stuff.
If I were to stop in this space right here, would I be able to like reach up into that fountain of blood, or would I
Yeah,
have to, like here?
and don't see why not.
Is it an item interaction to pull out a vial of holy water and dump it in there?
Oh
Interesting.
boy.
Because I want to do that.
I have to come up with a rule then.
Good sign, maybe?
Do you want it to do something?
Yeah.
Okay, then it'll be an action.
Okay. You want to do something? Yeah, perfect. Makes sense.
How much damage does holy water usually do? Is it 2d6?
1d6? It does do radiant damage.
Holy water flask. If the target is a fiend or undead, it takes 2d6 radiant.
Oh, 2d6.
But I'm hoping to like, if not so much directly hurt him, like fuck up his ability to do this sort of like blood magic stuff in this fountain by
Poison the water.
Right.
diluting it with holy water.
Right.
I have 3 flasks of it, if that makes a difference.
I'm going to. I'm going to have it do something. I'm not at a point in this fight where I want to reveal the nitty gritty mechanics of it
Sure.
quite yet, but I will let you know that it is doing something, and we will see how effective it is at that.
Okay.
I need something to mark that this is holy watered.
Put Jesus on it. There you go.
Yeah.
And then was
Yeah.
that like my full action? Do I have any attacks left or anything?
You have your bonus action stuff if you want. I'll count this as an attack.
Okay.
If you want to take a bonus action swing.
If that was just one attack, then I have a second. Or is that like my full attack action?
I'm counting it as your full attack action.
Okay. But I can do my bonus action attack with it.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Then yeah, I'll try to finish off this guy next to Jupe and Alley since I got sneak attack.
Cool.
Should I say? Oh my god, sheesh.
Oh, this is your fight.
Sneak.
It's good sneak. Is that 25 damage?
22 damage.
22 damage. So bad at math.
Is barely hanging on.
Stinky corpse.
Stinky corpse.
Uh-oh.
Stinky. Stein.
He's gonna dart up to this guy and attempt to whap him with the shovel. It's a 19 hit.
19 does hit.
I wish to use my last key point to attempt and stupefy him.
Ugh.
I will post those. It's a DC 16 con save, I believe. Yeah.
He's so bad at those.
Oh my god, he failed. Wait, sorry. To fuck myself. He's a vampire. I think he has advantage on those? I'm not super sure.
Why would he have advantage?
I don't know. I just thought vampires had that weird advantage on all saves.
No.
Okay, thank fuck. Oh, he fails. He's stupefied. He fails by 1. You say he's bad. He's got a +4. Let's see. That's 1 attack and stupefy him. And he has to make a save to drop the spell.
Yeah, does make that.
And then another boop. 29, 14.
Still holds on to a spell.
And then a roundhouse kick. Ooh.
Does hold the spell.
And then he just kind of backs away. Not provoking because he's mobile.
Damn.
And that's it.
End of your turn. Crush is gonna take a legendary. Step up on Blood Pool.
It's Sizzle.
And then Kohaku.
Yeah.
It's gonna come out looking like Voldemort.
I don't know what to do. So I'm probably going to hit the green one a bunch.
Kick its ass.
Green crush is hard to say anyway.
Let's open with Fighting Spirit.
Hell yeah.
And go into a little womp womp.
Hell yeah. Percent
No
29.
crits.
First hit does cause him to pop into a little blood blister.
Ah.
Oh,
You.
I guess you can
No.
move it.
Yeah. Pop the second one on this guy.
Fighting
Alright.
Spirit gives you temp HP, right?
Yeah, 5.
Good.
That definitely hits 14.
Is it dead?
No.
Ah.
And that's me.
Alrighty. End of your turn, Lucresh can't do his ranged attacks
No Eldritch Blast.
because he's stupefied. That blows. So yeah, he just doesn't do anything. That brings us to the layer action, where he once again poofs.
You gotta become many again.
Good. I wanted to punch Blue Crash in the face again anyway.
See your nemesis,
It's just fun to say Blue Crash.
Lucresh. It sounds like the name of an energy drink.
It kind of does, yeah. Oh, it's just gone forever.
Sorry, I have to update 5 tokens simultaneously.
Sorry, Drake.
Oh, no worries.
It's okay, I did this to myself. Apologies to everybody watching on Twitch for the most boring fight you'll ever have to watch.
Not in Christ, we will win. With the power of God and anime.
Ooh.
Oh, they're all emanating it now.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh no!
That's layer action. That'll bring us to Gru.
The holy water do anything to
Oh, shoot, right. Thank you for the
Oh.
reminder. I forgot.
This is worse.
Sheesh. I need you to roll 2d6 4 times.
We hear like 4 simultaneous ooh.
Pretty much, yeah.
Harmonize when they do it, though.
Yeah, they do.
Just like the villagers
Uh,
in Minecraft.
unfortunately, nothing seems to have taken effect.
Oh.
Arr. Something like that at the Ender Farm screen. It's just really loud.
Gru. Can Gru throw?
Gru doesn't have a whole lot that he can do. So I think he's just going to come over here. He's a monk. He's going to come stand by his boy. And he's going to try and finish off this stanky corpse.
My boy.
Stanky corpse.
Boom, boom, boom.
I blew up my butthole. Oh, my butt.
Attaboy, Gru.
I'm so proud.
Did you kill it? Oh, that looks like a dead corpse. Well,
Does manage to kill that stanky corpse. That'll bring us to the stanky corpses.
We need to make a con save.
He does. He's not good at that.
nine or a half.
It's 9 points of damage.
Does that mean all the other Lucretius are also stupefied?
Seem to be.
Oh gosh.
And that's to the end of your turn, right?
Yeah, till the end of my turn.
God damn. This boy is going to take a couple of swings. We're going to try and hit Kohaku. God damn it. Alright, that'll bring us to Nara.
Gonna run up to here, and while he's doing that, he's gonna aim his arrow at this Lucresh.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. Sorry, keep going.
Oh, thank God one of us does.
Yeah, no, I got it. I got it, guys. Don't worry. I solved this fight.
Good, thank you.
That one pops. Blood sprays everywhere.
Wow.
Then the purple one.
Yep, that one also pops.
And we'll go up here. And attack this guy.
Alright. Comes up, flying over Jupe. 18 hits.
10 damage.
He's looking pretty bad. At the end of your turn, Blue Crush starts moving. And that'll bring us to Alistair.
He
There you
moved
go, Alistair.
closer just for me. I'm so happy. Let's do 5, 10. Punch this guy in the face one time. So he has disadvantage hitting anyone but me and has to move and ruins his life.
Before that, I do need you to make a con save.
Ooh, okay.
Because Stinky?
Because Stinky... No, you're good.
Okay, cool.
It is rude for you to be targeting con saves, just so you know.
So I will...
You have a cheat necklace.
I was gonna
it's
say, I'm
higher
actually-
than me.
I was gonna say, I'm actually pretty good at con right now.
Yeah, I am bad at those.
25 for 16 on the corpse.
It had exactly 16 hits.
Dick. And then I'll use the rest of my movement to move over here and punch Blue Crash.
Is it still Stinky?
No.
Damn
It
it,
should
I will
be,
not
but-
punch Blue Crash.
Blue Crush dodges out of the way.
Damn you.
Blue Crush's turn.
Does that have a D4?
I think everything should have the D4, yeah.
I only see a plus 10 and no additional D4.
I thought I had the blanket D4 on. Let me double check, but it should be. It's on attack rolls and saving throws, so it should be there.
It's only but that's only your like magic bonus plus your proficiency and your thing.
Oh, I didn't put it on melee. That would do it.
There you go.
Fix that.
Gotta look at the numbers, my friends.
There's so many slots. Either way, I don't think a D4 would have mattered.
It
I made it a 15.
15. I think it still misses.
Yeah, 15 does miss.
Okay, cool.
All right. Orange and red Lucresh are going to come down, and they're going to start nom-nomming. So one is going to take an attack at Kohaku once again. I'm sure I'll roll a 2 again.
If you're lucky.
18.
18.
I did not punch last turn. No, because I'm fighting spirited. So 19 is the AC.
Damn it. God
Sorry.
damn it to hell.
By 1.
All right. One's going to take a swing at Jupe. God damn it. Lucresh, come on, my man.
He's a little stupefied, to be fair. Swinging.
It's just a little stupid. All right, I guess he takes 2 more claw attacks. Another one on Kohaku. There we go.
Hey.
For 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and then 1 on Jupe. Missing. And then Blue Crush is going to do some swings on Alistair. Oh, wait, sorry. That's right. He has a thing.
The aura?
Oh wait,
So,
sorry. That's wherever got hit with the one from the crush.
Argent Drake, reduce the damage by 7.
damn it. All right, so that is actually 2 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of necrotic damage to Kohaku.
Way to go, Nico.
Which I think barely gets through your temp HP. And then Blue Crush is going to take some swings on Alistair. Finally. So he doesn't actually do damage on this. Instead, he grabs you and he is going to pull you in to try and bite you.
Oh no.
Blue Crash, no!
21, I think is your AC.
I think it's 22 because of the Ring of Van Helsing.
Fuck. Fuck my life.
17 from the infused splint, then 2 from the shield, and 1 from the Van Helsing, and 1 from defensive style. Yep, 22.
Wasn't that 21?
Wait, where's it getting this other one at?
Van Helsing?
Oh, 17 plus the magic bonus on the armor makes it 18. So it's 18
Okay.
plus 2 from the shield, then 1 from ring, and then 1 from defensive.
All right,
So
fuck
it
my
is
life and
22.
fuck everything.
Sorry.
He's the tanky
All right.
boy. He's the armor artificer.
You only have to roll a 14. That's not that bad.
Wow.
He just needs a 13.
Oh yeah, to meet it. Yep.
Yeah, I mean it.
God, that would have done so much damage. That would have been bad.
It would have drained him.
Very lucky. That brings us to Jupiter.
All right. First of all, well, I don't want to give him the ability to avoid attacks of opportunity. No, I'm just going to play this super safe this turn. I'm going to use my cunning action to disengage. And I'm going to go take some steppies.
Step in the water. You're gonna put your disease in the water. In the blood.
I stride out into the middle of the blood. Does anything happen?
No,
Cool.
your feet get a little bloody and gross.
That's fine.
How deep is it?
Unfurl a scroll, and I begin to chant and cast, and then the scroll crumbles into dust, and nothing visible happens as I cast
That's-
protection
no.
from undead.
That's not a good thing for you to do. I
think-
shouldn't have reminded you about that.
I think it's a great thing for me to do, and it is completely invisible.
Sure is.
That's me.
Boy, good thing he has good charisma. Fingers crossed he can make it.
Fingers crossed.
Well,
God
I
damn
think-
you. Good play.
at the end of your turn, the Crush is going to use 2 of his legendary. I think it's 2. Let me double check. Yeah, 2. 2 of his legendary actions to take a bite at Alistair.
Hey, stop that.
I'd rather be me than you.
Fuck my life. Okay. Well, that's him. Fine, we're gonna play hardball. Time for the invisible ghost.
Oh, here they come.
Oh, right, the ghosts.
There goes. Keep throwing barrels at folks. One is gonna throw. This barrel is gonna get tossed over to here. So I need a D100. Cool. I need Sheesh, Gru, and Nara to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh no. Oh, you're fine.
Sheesh.
Did he fall asleep?
No.
Sorry.
Oh, hi. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Alright. Nara and Sheesh both take half damage, so 5 points of fire damage as one of the barrels explodes. One is going to throw this last barrel that's up here over at Jupiter.
No, don't do that.
I don't know what that means. You tell me.
I'm gonna have you roll a D100 right now.
Cool.
Okay, cool. This barrel can get flung inside. It misses you, but I do need you to make a dex save. Right, great. You take 2 points of fire damage as the barrel does explode a little bit.
Just a little explosion.
Just a tiny little
Yeah.
baby explosion. And then one of them is going to send a barrel towards at Rio. It's a little bit of damage, and I need Stein, Rio, and a invisible ghost to make dexterity saves.
Evasion.
Stein, you take 6 points of fire damage.
No
Do you
damage.
mean to roll a 202 sided dice?
I did. Actually, it was very important.
Oh, okay.
Definitely wasn't a typo.
Okay, for sure. It worked out.
I'm very good at my job. And the last one is going to...
Ooh, that chair squeak sounded like a fart.
All right, I'm going to push this out.
This last one is going to try and... it's going to pick up Haga.
Yo,
Fuck it.
these invisible ghosts just throw you against walls and shit.
YOLO. Ooh, that's real good too.
Resistant Haga.
Oddly, Haga not that strong.
Oh,
Like, decently strong, but not, like, crazy.
betrayed my fantasies. The sexual ones.
Yeah, boy. You guys watch as Haga is suddenly lifted up. and thrown against this wall, and he is impaled on a bunch of spikes.
Holy shit!
Ooh.
Oof.
That could be me. My strength is even lower.
Are they silver?
They're not, but they do a shit ton of damage.
Oh,
Does he resist them?
Oh yeah, you're totally right. He does resist that. Thank God. Still not great. He is currently like stuck on these.
Oh
spikes.
shit! And he gets stuck too. This isn't good. I don't want to be thrown against the wall.
That's them, which is going to bring us to Haga, who is going to use his action to remove himself from the spikes. And try and get himself a little further away from the wall. That'll bring us to Rio.
Move up and start beating shit.
She's just short.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if she can actually, like, get anywhere.
She could get close. Maybe.
Yeah, she'll move over here. Does she have a ranged weapon? She might.
She could whip her hair back and forth.
Oh, she does have that. Somebody pick a color of the blue crashes.
Oh, yeah,
Blue crash. Okay.
it's pretty close. Is that hit?
Yeah. Unfortunately. You guys watch as Rio glares at this Lucresh, and he fully locks up. He's
Oh.
paralyzed.
Holy shit!
That will bring us to Sheesh. But before your turn, Lucresh is going to take one more swing on Kohaku. I'm going to guess that 25 hits.
It does.
For 22 points of damage.
Oof, ouch.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot of damage.
Now, Sheesh's turn.
Is it 2d8 necrotic?
Yeah.
Oh, right, the auras are still up. Oh, no.
Yeah.
and since one of them's not paralyzed, one of them can concentrate on it.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a shot on each one, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. I'll shoot at Blue Crush first. I think I've got sneak since Allie is adjacent.
Yeah. You also have advantage as an automatic crit, so
Ooh. Ew.
that'll pop Blue Crush.
Blue. Paralysis.
Shoot orange neck. Consistent.
19 does hit. For 11. Pops orange.
And I think my bonus action attack thing has to be with like a light weapon. So
Only if your first attacks were light.
yeah, like so I'm saying I can't do it.
Yeah.
But, so, bonus action. Sorry, I
Good
don't
though.
know what happened to my voice there.
Drink some water, friend.
I have been drinking, specifically water.
Oh, maybe you're allergic.
My throat is so dry. I'm an anti-fish.
Drink some sand.
No, I don't think that's how that works. Anywho, bonus action, I will die a little bit again, I guess. Is moving up there technically close?
Yeah.
Okay. Move up there. That's
Right.
oh,
Dang.
Eh. Right. I think the ghosts are going to get attacks of opportunity if they're around me. He moves up here.
None taking swings.
Interesting. He's gonna take out a bottle of oil and action huck it at Redwood.
And now if he duplicates again, they'll all be covered in oil.
17?
17 hits.
Yeah, that's all that happens. He's oiled. And then I go back to like here. Let's see, that's 20, 40. Yeah, he just gets behind the Haga again. Or about here. Yeah, that's the end of his turn.
Alrighty. Kohaku.
He's oiled for 1 minute.
All right, look away for 2 seconds. Where'd the blue one go?
He died.
I got special stuff on crits.
Ah!
But
There's
she's
a red
running
one
through
right
it.
here.
Yeah, we'll do the red one. $31, 23, 16.
All of those hit.
Wow. 26 damage on the sword, 9 bludgeoning.
Ooh, he's looking kind of hurt. Anything else?
That's me.
Alrighty. End of your turn. The Crush is going to attempt to enter the pool.
Boy, oh boy.
First, Nico can take an attack of opportunity, and then Kohaku.
$28 for 15.
Both
Nico
of
do
those
some
hit.
extra 5 damage of fire.
Oh, right. That sucks. That's a lot of damage. 32 points of damage. Boy, sure hope he can get into this fucking pool.
Good luck.
Be a shame if he was blocked somehow.
Shame if he ran into an invisible wall all of a sudden.
Yeah. Alright, he's going to make his charisma check. He gets a +9 to his charisma saves.
Good luck.
He needs
This
a
is an
6.
action.
Oh, right, it's an action.
Sure is.
So yeah, he moves up to it and then finds just a solid barrier that he can't enter.
And Jupe doing weird hand signs.
Boy,
Tasty.
that sucks. The layer goes off. Nothing happens.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, sneaky. Gru.
Grubecca.
The stinky corpses are no longer stinky now that they're dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Doesn't make any sense, but yeah,
It doesn't.
they're off the map.
You made them stinky in the tree fight even after they die.
I did, and it was just like so much more to keep track of that way.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair. If this is easier, that makes more sense.
Yeah, there's just already so much going on.
Is it a 10-foot stank?
I think it's just 5.
Okay, it's not that bad. But there was a lot of them.
That's he's basically just gonna run around the pool to try and flank. And that will bring us to Nara.
It's gonna drop the bow and go up here.
Ooh. Those both hit.
Then Nico, the spot should still be open if anyone wants to come this way. He's like 10 feet up there. And he's gonna try and bite the crush.
Alrighty.
Because he's flying, right? There's a spot there.
Yep.
Cool. 17
17 hits.
for that. And plus 5 extra fire damage.
That's a lot of damage.
I was made to prop you up, Nico.
Alistair.
Cool. Let's go through the blood. I don't need to make a save, do I? I'm not undead.
That
Find
we
out.
know of.
Make a charisma save.
But I have to use an action to do that. I don't want to.
I'm just kidding. You can walk through.
Alright, cool.
You're not a corpse.
Am
Good to
I
know.
undead? I've come back to life so many times.
Time to
Over
find
here
out.
and find out.
Everyone get in.
Yeah. I want to punch him just in the stomach. I want to see if I can get him to vomit blood, because that's fun.
God, 28.
Yeah, 28 will hit.
Cool.
That one has your guidance in it.
I'd give him the 1-2, punch him again.
17 just hits. Look, he's in the middle of everyone. We're literally JoJoing him.
It's time.
He's disadvantaged trying to hit anybody else but me.
Great.
He's
Love
no longer
that.
stupefied, mind you.
Yeah, he isn't. Thank God. All right.
he hasn't been
you-
making saves.
you see him-
to drop the thing.
There is a sudden and apparent panic as he can't get into the blood pool.
Does he turn into bats and run away?
In fact, what a great idea, by the way.
I did it. I used my noggin.
It really made me look like an idiot by thinking I could just pour holy water in there.
I mean, you did have the scroll with you, to be fair.
I will let you know what it was going to do. After
No,
this fight.
I'm just joking around.
I saw.
This scroll
you-
was a great idea for this
The
specific.
holy water was good too. If it dealt 10 damage, they would have just popped, I think. And not appeared.
Yeah, good read. Yeah, that was literally it.
Yeah. But none of them rolled 10. The
Yeah.
highest was 9.
Holy Water would be so good if its damage wasn't garbage.
You should have greater holy water or something, you know?
Or just like make it better than literally swinging a short sword.
It's 50 a pop.
Right, it's 50 gold to do less damage than your melee attack.
It's only 25
Oh,
gold.
Is it really? Oh, thank goodness.
I mean, a cleric can make it for 25 gold in an
Oh, yeah,
hour.
that's fair.
damn you, bastards!
I should be able. Can Sheesh ferment holy water like fish sauce?
No.
Why?
I think I've asked this before.
I need Nico, Gru, Sheesh, Kohaku, and Nara to all make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, what's he doing? What that boy doing?
He's
Alistair and
thinking
Jupe would have been
Oh, no.
affected if it wasn't for that damn protection scroll.
This seems like a good time to use my inspiration.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh,
There
that's
you
much better.
I don't think your D-Force would help for
Here,
Nara. And for
I think
Kohaku.
Nara still has a
Hero
jig from last session.
Yeah.
I remain committed to only using inspiration for stupid stuff.
I respect that, but I also don't want to die to a vampire. It's the one way I cannot accept Sheesh dying.
Hey, it's one higher.
All right. Nara, Nico, and Kohaku each take 14 points of necrotic damage. Sheesh and Gru both take 7.
Oh, Kohaku's down! Ah!
I didn't expect it to be that high.
That is his action. And boy, does he wish he could do more. But that'll have to do. That'll bring us to Jupiter.
All right. Did I prepare healing word today? I sure did. Bonus action. Let's get Kohaku up.
Say if not, I can get him.
No, I got him. I gotta stand here anyway.
Good, that means I can spend all 3 of my attacks cutting him.
Yeah.
Not Kohak.
Kohaku comes up with 8 hit points.
Very nice. It's a max heal. No, it's not. It's a 3, not a 4. Just have a lot of wisdom.
Boy, I don't have a ton of great options that I can do with the healing word as my bonus action. I think this is going to have to be...
A crossbow bolt.
I think this is going to be a blustering gale.
That's a lot.
Oh, actually, I have a much better idea. I'm going to... Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
What you got, Jupy?
I'm going to ready an action, if I can, to use telekinesis. If anybody gets flung towards a wall, I want to try to intercept that and fling them away from the wall.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Anybody?
Any of my friends. Anybody I don't want getting impaled.
Alrighty. End of your turn. Speaking of, Lucretia is going to attempt to do a thing.
Good luck.
He's gonna do a Eldritch Blast on Kohaku.
Oh, not what I was expecting. Oh, it's not its actual turn. Just kidding.
Miss it. Lovely. Love DMing.
Aw,
ghost.
you can kill me if you want.
The ghosts are going to do some stuff. We gotta get some folks away from Blue Crash.
And the fling him.
Sheesh. I need a strength check. DC 12. also need a strength check. DC 16.
Strength check or save?
Just check.
Oh, it's a check? Oh no!
Oh no!
Guidance doesn't apply to it even.
I already used my inspiration.
It's gonna be a skewered fish. Shish kebab!
I need
Flung through the air
Nara.
like a shrimp at Benihana.
If it's a check, can I flash it? Sorry, I had to run from the other room.
I don't know, can you?
Let me check. If Roll20 will ever load my character sheet properly. Whenever a creature within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or saving throw, I sure can.
Yep.
Reaction, Flash of Genius. Make that 5 better.
On who?
Well, I guess he already has a 1. I don't know if a 6 is going to help him much more than that. For Shish's skilled strength
Yeah.
check.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
DC
I just thought
12,
he's...
so-
Okay, then I will not do
Um,
that. Never mind.
Nara, can you make a strength check that is worse than a 1? Is that possible?
I don't think so.
Okay, then you're good.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna have and then the last one is gonna throw a barrel at Jupe. Jupe, I need you to roll a D100.
That's how an undead can go inside. By them not existing first.
Does 19 hit you?
Sure doesn't.
Damn it. Alright, well, I need you and Alistair to make dexterity saving throws.
Does it also get Lucre?
15 fire damage.
Good dex.
Is that save for F?
Super F, yeah. 7 fire for you, and then Allie needs a dex save.
I think they got an emergency bathroom.
I'm coming. I'm here. Hello.
Gosh.
Fuck.
Okay, take 15 points fire damage.
Ow.
Well, that's one way to hit Alistair. Target the saves.
Okay, it's still only got like half my... I got my temp health and then 7 actual health, so...
Mm-hmm.
It's real. Ohaga. Or is it ghosts?
Or first I have to do the flings, so
Right, we don't know.
You don't know how many there are. They're invisible.
sheesh.
Right, he failed. Let's see what happens.
I failed real bad.
So Jupe, you were saving a reaction.
Yes.
You see Gru and Sheesh both begin to fly towards these spikes.
Oh, you're gonna make me choose?
And I'm going to make you choose one effect. So when somebody gets impaled on the spikes, they get stuck and they need to use their action to remove themselves. So you can either prevent that from happening, or you can reduce the damage.
I will prevent them from being stuck. I'll save the action economy.
Okay. Who do you want?
Sheesh.
Okay, Sheesh, you take 11 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
But Jupe is able to cushion you enough that you're able to you just kind of like hit the wall and then fall off.
Wow, you're gonna have to talk to Jupe about how he let your boyfriend get impaled on a wall later.
I'll remember this. Ow!
I hope you do. It was the right decision.
I know.
They'll have to get used to getting impaled from the back.
Hey.
That is them.
Is Gru okay?
He's alive.
Mr. Gru!
Is he impaled?
He is.
Oh no.
Haga. Gonna come over here. And he's going to take 2 swings at Lucresh. Christ.
Wow. 15 hits of.
No, that was a 1 attack.
Oh! He deals that much damage in 1 attack? Wow! Glad we brought you, Haga.
All that is halved, but still.
Like, non-magical.
Him, that will bring us to Rio. Rio's gonna try and paralyze him again, because it worked last time.
Whew!
Does she do so by dancing in the sand by any chance?
Thank God. Okay. He manages to resist it.
Only after she runs across the Rio Green.
I don't get this.
Thank you.
I also
You're
don't
welcome.
get this reference.
You see, her name is Ria.
Mm-hmm.
She's just
And she
gonna-
dances in the sand. Yeah.
Before that, Lucresh is going to take a swing.
Oh,
Right,
legendary.
his disadvantage, so it cancels out. Okay, never mind. Sheesh, you're up.
I'm gonna run up on this bit. On this poof of a vampire. Is that a slur?
Finish. A bit.
It might be, but we're allowed to reclaim it.
Okay.
I reclaim fairy.
I like that one.
Yeah,
That one specifically is mine.
yeah, but watch it. You're on thin ice.
Damn, it's a good hit.
Oh, Hunter's Mark.
Oh,
Oh, Hunter's Mark. And the sneak attack.
oh.
And here's a couple.
Oh,
Looking quite bad. Right, that is 14 points.
Bonus action.
Ooh, just hits.
two.
Or Sheesh, how would you like to do this?
Ha!
He had 25 hit points left.
Fucking beautiful.
Oh.
I see him kind of panicking and scrambling to get back in his pool. He flings me at the wall, but I'm not stuck on it thanks to Jupe. So I imagine I like kind of kick off of it in the coolest way I can without also like stabbing myself through the feet. And I'm just gonna like lunge right at his face, and, like plant my feet on his shoulders and just start like hacking at his head. Like he's like backed up against the invisible cylinder. And I just stab him twice, and then kind of jump off. And with the third one, I'm going to stake him through the chest with the tooth.
There's a
Not
low,
actually stake, I'm going for the heart.
there's a low gasp as his mouth hangs open, and you watch him turn to ash, and smoke begins to crawl rapidly across the floor. vanishing out the room with a loud scream that echoes throughout the castle.
I beat it to the coffin.
Moving.
As the mist escapes, the door slams shut.
Ooh.
Son of a bitch.
Is it open outward, inward?
Opens inward.
Can we just push him open?
Well, inward means you gotta pull it.
Oh, well, yeah. Pull it out. Pull it. I don't know why I thought inward into the hallway.
So you guys run down.
First, I'll help Rue off the wall.
Okay. Yeah. Pull him off. There's a little squelch. A bunch of blood pours out.
You all right, darling?
I've certainly seen better days, but I'll survive. And how are you?
Likewise. I'm afraid our work isn't done yet.
Did the invisible ghost
Let's-
disappear?
Let's finish this. Yes, the invisible ghosts do seem to vanish
thank
once the
goodness.
crush is no longer around.
Huzzah.
Yeah, you guys run over to the door, grab the handles, pull the door open, and rush out into the hall.
Russian.
I'm
Let's
gonna be
go.
moving at full speed while tracking him. If my hunter's mark is still on him.
It is.
All right. I kind of assume where he's going anyway, but just in case I get a ping that he's not going that direction.
Yeah, you guys rush down the hallway and down the spiral staircase to the dungeons. You begin to climb down the ladder, and there you see the open coffin with Lucretia's body, catatonic, arms folded across his chest.
Yeah, I approach the coffin, pulling out a stake in each hand.
For his 2 hearts.
Just to be safe. Because I have several of them.
One for each nut.
I mean, if you could somehow get a second heart hooked up in there, it'd be a really good defense against having your heart stabbed. Unless they hit both.
The advanced vampires.
Now that you've brought it up though, I am going to jam the first stake right into his nuts, right between his legs. And if he reacts at all, or even if he doesn't, I'm gonna be like, is there anything you'd like me to tell your brother before I kill him too?
Boy. You slam this stake into his manhood, and the body leaps forward, and the hands wrap around your neck, and he goes to pull you in for a bite. What do you do?
Stake him through the heart. I've got
Alright.
several attacks too.
Give me an attack. Without issue, you jam the stake into his chest as he is about to bite into your neck, mouth agape. You watch his body just kind of locks up, frozen in this mid lunge, essentially.
See, the chef knows how to finish someone.
Yeah, I whack the end of the stake just to make sure it's in there real nice and deep. Alright, let's say we get this boy some sun, shall we?
Let's do it.
He's looking very pale. I grab him by his stupid ponytail and I start dragging him upstairs. But I imagine she can't get him very far, because, he's small and short and weak.
Yeah. It becomes a several-person job.
Saga, can you carry this for me?
I can try. And he goes, grabs the crush and hauls him up. Did you have to stake him in this position. It's making it very hard to get him out of the hole. And he slowly wedges this, like, what feels like essentially like a petrified body. Like his body has become so rigid. But
I'm sorry, would
eventually-
you prefer I gave him another moment to strangle me into a more convenient position for you?
Well, yes.
Well, I'll consider that for the next one.
Listen, just pivot. Get the front
Pivot.
through and then pivot.
He's a weird L
Yes.
position currently. He's gonna have to right.
No, you're left. You're left.
You know, if you
We're
break off
also like about to kill him. You could just, bend him the other way.
if one of his legs breaks off, I don't think it's going to matter.
Well,
But
what
what
if
if-
tie ropes on him and then
I was
we
gonna say
pull
I've,
him
I've
up?
watched JoJo. Never mind. We need to make sure this
It's like-
whole vampire corpse gets
The whole
in this.
What if they're like a starfish and they can just grow back from any part of him? That's why you have to burn them specifically.
So yeah, you guys eventually pull him out, and you do see as you're coming out that the sun is descending
Oh, we have to hurry.
rapidly.
Damn, it's in a hurry.
You pull him out into the courtyard. The walls of the courtyard are casting heavy shadows, so you have to run out to the out beyond the castle and try to find a open space. But eventually, you guys are able to get to the kind of like upper plateau that the castle is sitting on, where the sun is still reaching, and you toss the body out into the sunlight, and you watch as Lucresh burns. His body begins to wither and turn to ash. Eventually, there's a clatter as the stakes drop out of this pile of ashes, leaving nothing left.
Oh, that's one down.
Two more to go, right?
Yeah. Sheesh breathes a heavy sigh, and his shoulders droop a little bit. Seems a little relaxed, but then it's like, all right, two more.
They die though.
Yes, it's a relief.
We'll come over and put a hand on your back.
Yeah, I'll just kind of lean on him. Watch the sunset. Well, right, let's see if there's anything else in this castle worth taking then.
Right, now it's the fun part. Now we get to loot it.
I'm sorry, my love.
Sorry?
Oh, about Selkie.
Yes, we still need to find her. So I'm thinking we should check this place very thoroughly. I didn't see Selkie on that wagon too, did we?
No.
So,
But
whereabouts?
the wagon was also covered. Like there was obviously like a carriage.
Yeah.
So could have been in there potentially. Presumably that's where Tomo was.
Yeah. But we'll strip this place, search it to be safe. I think first we'll go check on Croissant and the other
Rotisserie.
rotisserie, yeah. And see if they're feeling any better now that the vampires are at least away from this place and one of them is dead.
Yeah.
Here's hoping.
And I'll be right back real quick, but I'm still listening.
So yeah, what's the plan? I guess.
First, we loot this place, get all the paintings, get the mounted animal
Telescope?
head. the telescope, any books that seem valuable, any expensive stuff we find in the bedroom. And then I think we make our way back to the chapel. We tell everybody that for the time being, the place is vampire free, but the two of them got away, along with Lord Ishida. And then I think we take a teleportation circle back to Ashinagawa to meet Gatsby.
Do we tell the people who were sent to Holy Capital? Forgot the name.
Oh, yes, if we can find a way to send a message to them.
Bird.
Yeah, Bird would work.
Or literally any of you could also just step through that door.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
I could go. I'm not banned. What happens to Rio?
Wow.
Yeah,
Thanks for
as-
reminding me. Yep.
as Lucresh turns to ash, you guys turn and you find that Rio is no longer there.
Well,
I
you
hope you
found
find
peace.
peace. I do hope it was peaceful.
I do too.
Well, what shall we do first then? Tell people what happened? Or meet up at the chapel first, rest up? Collect tankard.
I would lean towards doing the chapel because the people there might now want to travel towards the portals, and now that it's
Right.
safe to travel.
Right. Haga can tell the werewolves the good news.
Yes,
You got your
I'll-
territory back.
I'll inform everyone, and we'll come and take over the castle for the time being.
Perfect.
We'll leave any belongings that you wish to take to you, but there are still some hounds wandering around. I think my pack can help deal with them.
Right.
You may wish to fetch a wagon of some kind, just to gather up any paintings or anything like that.
There
It would
must
be
be-
tough to carry many of these things.
Yeah, there must still be one around here somewhere, if not in the town. Let's check on Cool Spot
Yeah.
and see if he's good enough to pull us up again.
We'll check
Dang.
on them. We'll check on the other Bubblins. We'll see if Camembert went back to the stable. Kill her.
So mad I don't have carpentry or woodcutters. That's what it's called, right? Because then I could make a wagon. But
The carpentry makes sense.
yeah,
How fast can you make a wagon?
actually
Couple
don't
weeks.
know. It's probably like a really long time. Yeah.
Oh, with some labor helping you.
How long could it take? 2 hours?
Wagon's only got 4 wheels. Probably like 4 hours.
Does it take 1 hour to make a wheel each?
Yeah,
We can do each 15 minutes per wheel, tops.
Doesn't it take a month to bend wood into
Yeah.
Wait, you had to bend the wood? I thought you carve it.
No.
I've never built a wagon.
Guys, we're gonna have so much money.
Yeah.
That sounds
We'll keep-
wonderful.
we'll keep buying more potions.
I still need to find a way to send money home. Safely.
For the sake of some level of expedience, do you guys want to go and grab your own wagons? Or are you planning on bringing those with you, or what's the deal? Are you just kind of leaving them here?
Leaving what now?
We might as well, because we're going to need them to go... Oh boy, how are we getting them to Shinagawa? The gateway... We can't get those through a gateway, can we?
Which ones?
Probably not. Theoretically, though, I mean, obviously your plans may or may not change depending on what happens, but presumably the plan is to go to Gatsby and then eventually come back to here
Right.
and travel further. So you leave them here by the portal and then at least have them for that.
Fair. Yeah.
We can move them like one at a time. We just need the wagon to move them to the portal. Then we can move them all, by
Right.
hand. It's just really difficult to carry them across all this wilderness.
As I cannot enter the holy city, I'll happily watch the wagons.
Yeah, I'll hang back too.
I need to go check on Tankard. Well, we know that Wilfred has gluttony. So he's my target too. I need to go check on Atropos as well.
Alright, then that's the plan.
Alright.
Grab the wagon, go to the chapel, do the teleport.
Alrighty. Then, for the sake of a little bit of expedience, we'll jump ahead. You guys, I'm going to assume you guys first take a night to rest because it's already pretty late. You've been fighting and traveling and running around all day.
Yeah.
That seems safe.
You guys
How about a week?
settle in for a day. I'm sure you guys will get a long rest soon, I promise.
I do have a lot of max HP reduction.
You guys take a day to sleep, so you guys get a short rest. It is now the 16th.
Bless.
You guys are able to run all the way back. It is a full day journey. Get over to your wagons. Kind of camp out at the wagons again, past the kind of bramble thicket. So you get another short rest then. So that was the 17th. And on the 17th, you guys are able to head back, stop by the church. And as you get to the church, you notice that outside there are a bunch of corpses.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Corpses of citizens?
A couple look like a couple of humanoid corpses, as well as a handful of wolves, and what appears to have been one of the hounds.
Oh, there was a hound. I run inside to check for survivors.
Yeah, you run inside and you see that there are plenty of people still. By plenty, I mean the small handful that you had left.
Oh,
There weren't too many. But they seem to be okay. And you see Tankard sleeping, currently sleeping on the altar very sacrilegiously.
look for Atropos.
Also, just to backpedal a little bit, are Croissant and Rotisserie okay? Or are they still fucked?
Zonked.
Yeah, we'll get to them in just a sec. No, you're good. But yeah, you see that he seems to have been fine. The people there will inform me that there was some things came to attack, but your friend was very thorough in dispatching of them.
He just thumbs over a Tankard. Him?
Yes. The the hound had come in, caused
gosh.
a bit of damage, but he was able to fight it off after a little bit. We had a few injuries and one casualty, but we're otherwise all right. And as I explained this, you're able to take a look, and most of the corpses seem to have been like zombies.
Okay. They were dead for a while.
Yeah.
I suppose we can give the person who died a proper burial.
Yes, that'd be nice.
Take out the shovel.
So yeah, you guys are able to give them a quick burial, and then head all the way back to the castle to begin your looting. It's at this point, now that a couple of days have passed, that you do find that Rotisserie and Croissant have finally kind of like gotten out of their kind of maddened state.
Hooray.
It did take about a day for them to finally recover. When you return to the castle, you do find that there are a handful of hound corpses that are currently like being set into a pyre and being burned by some of the werewolves.
Very nice.
Excellent.
Yeah, you find them there. At this point, Rotisserie and Croissant are also kind of like helping the werewolves with just kind of exploring the castle, making sure that anything undead has been removed, anything that may have been lingering.
I'll kind of fill them in with what happened.
Sheesh, I'm really sorry for how I acted. I don't know what came over me.
It's not your fault. These are very powerful and evil and, frankly, just mean bastards we're dealing with, but one of them is dead now. And you'll be happy to know that Giuseppe and Golboe are also dead.
Good. Fuck them both.
Right?
Thank you for coming back.
Of course.
As much as I don't want to see them pay for everything they've done to all of us and everyone else here, truthfully, I don't know if I would have come back.
Well, they made it very personal.
I suppose so. There's been no sign of Selkie, I'm afraid.
Not that I saw.
Sorry.
He definitely looks like a little defeated, but he kind of shrugs and he's like, "Well, I'll find out. I'm sure of it." And you be careful looking at these paintings. Some of them might still be very cursed.
Will do. We've mostly been sticking to the main rooms where we work, just where we know all the traps are and stuff.
And that's very wise.
Well, if you need any help, you let us know.
you do the same. Be careful.
She comes over, claps you on the shoulder, and goes and returns to kind of gathering up some things and searching for any other survivors and stuff. You can see that they took down the bodies of Garbanzo and Shanks.
Shank. Yeah, I'll help them get a proper burial.
But yeah, basically, you guys have the run of the place. It's pretty late by the time you get back here with the wagons and everything. But what's the plan? Was there anything else that you guys kind of wanted to explore or do here, or just kind of like gather up the paintings and the like?
Yeah, I wanted to go to talk to the spirit.
Oh, good call.
The tree. Can I bring Atropos?
Ooh. Maybe.
Wasn't asking you.
I don't see why not.
It's nice to socialize Atropos with other spirits every now and then. They think on different planes than we do. He's kind of having Atropos ride on his head.
I understand that you think I hate Atropos, and I don't like Atropos. I think
Quite
he might be an
certain.
evil spirit, but
Yeah, you've said that several
I-
times, and I've pled with you to open your heart and see that it's not the case.
I want you to know that I didn't say he might not be welcome to come because I think he's an evil spirit. It's because spirits devour each other, and I think he might die. Well, we'll see.
I've not known the spirits to try and devour Atropos, at least. Though we haven't met many. And the spirits we have met have been quite volatile. Aside from this one. No? What's the name?
Yeah.
Maybe they know each other.
I can assure you that I don't.
Would you like to? It's nice to make friends, Atropos.
I suppose an introduction wouldn't be harmful.
Just nods vigorously. It's like setting up children for playdates. I don't want my child to be weird and not good with people, so we're gonna meet others.
But yeah, on the way back, you guys are able to swing by the tree, which you see is still not in the best state, though the spiders have been kind of cleared out and the cobwebs and all of that. So it's looking a little bit less uninviting.
Well, the spirit knows what we've done and knows why we're here, so we're not here to inform it. Just to show respect. So I'm going to go up to whatever altar I can find or anything that looks like it might serve as a makeshift altar and leave a gift of spring water from the healing spring on the other side.
Nice.
If there isn't one, we can try and make one.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any altar left. If there was one, it was removed.
Let's create one.
I have no kind of crafting skills whatsoever.
I asked Alistair to help me create one at the springs. A simple one will do.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what I would do for that.
It just needs to look nice, or at least natural, and have a plate or a platform where you can put stuff.
I'd probably weave something.
I've got a bowl. We could use this bowl.
Bowl would work. You might want to put like
Something fancier, like a slab underneath it. We could find a flat stone.
yeah. I don't have stonemason. Or
Well, that's not how we just find the flat stone.
okay, we can just do that. That works.
It just
Here,
as a base.
what would look for flat stone be? Is that survival?
Look for good
Investigation.
stone.
There are some things in this world of D&D where you can just say, I go pick up a flat stone, I think, sometimes.
Okay, I would hope so. I'll just do that.
No, you have to make a nature check.
You're good at those.
Uh-uh.
Jupiter did a survival.
Jeez, I
Oh,
didn't know we were playing Pathfinder. No,
I can't find a rock.
No, there's no rocks.
No-
The only rocks you find are real jagged.
That's not gonna work.
we can
you-
make them flank.
You could find enough flat stones to build yourself a little like platform that you can set the bowl on, and it's very nice.
Yeah, we stack
Yay,
them.
pity
There we go.
rocks.
There.
For the sake of this, whichever one of you wants to can give me a religion check with advantage,
Look,
because you're all kind of helping in this.
ta-da.
23.
Yeah, you build up a very nice little altar. There's a nice little offering basin. It's very like simple. You're not like working with mastercraft material or anything. You're just kind of figuring out what you can make from what you have on hand. But it's very nice, and you're able to take some time and decorate it with some of your textiles and other things that you've got, and kind of leave the place looking much nicer than when you first arrived.
Great.
Shall we
Does
say a
the
prayer?
spirit show up?
You can. They don't appear, but you can tell that they are present if you wish to speak with them.
Nah, that works for me. I have nothing to say. Stein?
Hmm?
Now's your chance to speak to the spirit.
Sure. Oh, great spirit, no. I hope recovery is expedient and pleasant. This is my friend Atropos.
Hello.
I hope you can become friends.
This. Do you have to watch the entire time?
No, I could close my eyes.
All right.
I lower the bandana over
Try
my
to
eyes.
make it clear that Atropos is not an offering.
It's not an offering. Just friends. I don't know if friends are offerings.
Atropos will go and begin to converse with now. It's very quick and just a more of a greeting than an actual conversation of any kind.
Just wait for him to finish. My eyes covered by the headband.
Right, well, that was informative.
Was it? Did you learn a bit?
A little.
That's good. Like gets off. Like, are we welcome to come back?
Yes, they seemed quite grateful for not only your assistance with the Allards, but also for the shrine.
I'm happy they liked it. Well, we've shown our respect.
Yep.
What shall we do next?
If, if we
Wait for a sign.
What's that, you?
a sign for what?
A sign that heaven may have re-accepted me.
Well, wishful thinking aside, if we've done everything that we need to do here, we should get back to Oshinagawa and start preparing. How many of you have been on a boat before?
I've been on the boat.
Uh,
I've been on your boat specifically. I think it's the flotilla.
Right.
I don't know if I've ever been on a boat. I kind of
Fell through a
flew
mirror.
here. Yeah.
You had initially taken a boat to. Oh god, I gotta pull.
Oh,
it
was
up.
it in the debrief? One second. Let me look.
Yeah. To Kumamoto.
Okay, so I've been on one.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see, how did I handle it? Let me look. Eh,
It's not bad. It's pretty good. Seasickness
Well,
aside, we will be on this boat for quite some time. If you think you're going to go stir crazy, maybe pick up on a book or two.
That'll be quite helpful for me.
yeah, thanks for the heads up. I didn't think about that.
I don't know if we'll be made to work while we're there, but the sea is a dangerous place, and we're going into one of the most dangerous parts of it. It might be good to do a little shopping, see if they have anything that can help us with swimming, potions of water breathing if they become necessary, stuff like that.
I'm not very good at swimming.
Then, frankly,
Me either.
we should get to Oshinagawa, and you guys are going to get a 3-day crash course in how to doggy paddle.
I mean, I can swim. I'm not very good at it.
I see.
I can stay afloat, if that's what you mean. But if we're in a storm or if the water is turbulent, I will probably drown.
Well, just try to stay below deck if that happens. The nice thing about a ship is that if everything goes right, you stay dry the whole time.
I still might change my armor model so it's the lighter one.
Fair.
I offered to mop the poop deck last time I was on. And then I blinked. And then we were ashore in Hashinagawa.
It is like that sometimes. Anyway, I don't think we had any other business here. Oh, we should also get there early enough to try to sell all this stuff if we can.
Right. If we could time it with an auction, that auction house seems like it would fetch us quite a bit.
That would be great. I don't think we have a circle in Kohan, though, do we?
I thought we did.
I'm gonna double check.
I could be misremembering.
No, we have
No, you
Shinagawa,
didn't.
Kasetsu
Gotcha.
and the Allard Estate.
Right. Kohan is where the auction is.
Yeah.
Well, Kasetsujin will not have any use for paintings and heads.
I mean, they might.
It's a holy place. I don't know what they would do with it.
Right? Did we see art while you're there?
Yeah. There's some art and stuff.
But there's like monks there.
You think that Shinagawa would be a better place to sell things just because it's kind of a trade port?
Right.
Hmm.
Makes a lot of sense.
You could probably get some people coming in trying to offload their current goods and willing to pick up some other things that they think they could sell elsewhere.
Yep. Worst comes to worst, the flotilla might be willing to take anything we don't sell while we're already there.
Right. For the sake of helping the people here, the remaining people, now that we can safely move them over to the portal, they're the ones who's going to tell everyone else that the place is finished.
Right.
So then we could use that portal to go to Hashinagawa.
Yeah, should be able to.
Okay, so we can kill two birds with one stone, escorting them and going to Hashinagawa.
Except that not all of us can go in that first jump.
No, they go to Hashinagawa, and they go to Kisetsujin, and we go to Hashinagawa.
I gotcha. We don't follow them through. We just take them through
Yeah,
the portal.
no.
I gotcha.
They can tell everyone what happened. We don't need to go there.
Yep. I think that is a plan, unless you guys have anything else you want to do here before we leave.
We're taking Tancred with us. Right?
If that's what you think we should do.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
on
he was
me.
going to stay there and protect them, but
Well, Tancred actually has a... You could call it evil. It's quite slothful.
fair.
But-
He controlled it
Maybe
well
you-
enough, but
Maybe you shouldn't take him to Konsetsujin.
That's what I mean. We're not going to Kisetsujin anyway, but I'd like Tancred to come with us, if that's all right with you.
That's fine with me.
I know he's been dangerous.
If he becomes a problem, we can deal with it. It seems like he's complacent enough to just sit there as long as we don't bother him. And he is
I
good at
promise
fighting
not to
when he
call
needs
him an evil spirit.
You can call that one evil spirit. That one possessed him, and they murdered everyone at my cathedral. Atropos was a kind and merciful soul. You understand? It's their actions. Their actions make them evil or good.
Never had a kind and gentle nightmare, but I believe they possibly exist.
He's not a nightmare.
Wasn't he? I thought he was.
No.
No, he's a dream.
Oh, why have I been racist against Atropos this whole time?
Because you've been racist the entire time, and I've been saying to stop.
To be fair, he is like an avatar of death.
No, he is a result of people's dreams dying. It's not like he causes it.
That's
That's what he said, and that's what you said, right?
sort of.
It's like when people give up on their dreams or lose up hope, they sort of create this, and it feeds them.
Kind of, yeah. Essentially, any beings from the slumbering realms are essentially manifestations of different thoughts, and Atropos happens to be when the thought is like the loss of hope and dreams and that kind of melancholy, the ennui.
Yeah, and that's what we've discovered. The dark stuff that I see coming out of people's mouths is,
Yeah.
when they kind of feel like, oh, hopeless. I'm not gonna live long, or like I'm never going to be the Shaman King. That was a play.
I figured.
Anyway, yeah, just a dream. Kind of a weird one. I don't like him, frankly, but, he's fine. He can stay.
It's all right to be a little racist.
It's not a racism thing. I don't like that specific spirit because he is somehow intrinsically linked to a terrible thing.
It's not like he chose to do it. Some of us, we don't really get to choose how we're born or what we're born into.
Sure. And death doesn't choose to be death. Sickness
Just-
doesn't choose to be sickness, but we can still hate them.
It's true. What we can do is choose to work with what we have, and he's chosen to save my life every time. I could do nothing but love him.
That is curious, and I still don't fully understand it. And it seems that he doesn't either, and that's why he's sticking with you.
I don't think it needs to be understood. Love is love.
I think it needs to be understood. It is a violation of his existence and of his nature. So otherworldly that he has broken his nature to follow you and find the source of it. And that is enough to intrigue me.
Don't you think he just
What
likes
did
me?
you say?
No, I don't. I don't think that is the case. I think he's intrigued because you have broken the foundational basis of what allows him to exist.
Basil, what did you say?
What did I just say? That love doesn't need to be explained?
Curious.
It's just something that happens.
I'll have to think on this.
All right.
It is very strange. My understanding is that spirits are incapable of acting against their nature. The wind can't choose not to blow, nor does it choose where and when. It just blows. Do you know what I mean?
Certainly.
It can choose, I suppose,
It doesn't.
to blow weak or strong.
Aren't droughts a thing where it just it chooses to stop raining?
Well, that's all of nature. Water can't choose to stop being water. Fire can't choose to stop being fire.
Okay.
But they can choose to burn high enough to destroy a forest or low enough to warm a village.
Maybe. Or maybe the only reason a fire doesn't burn as bright as it can is because the other spirits around it contain it.
Or people,
Right.
by appeasing it and being friends.
Or by suffocating
Snuffing
it or
it out.
containing it, yeah. We do have to make a distinction here between, like, spirits, elementals, and the literal raw forces of nature. We're crossing some wires. Anyway,
I think they are the same. They're kind of related, from my belief. Right?
They're
Kuhak?
very similar.
Right. In my worldview, there's heaven, the great spirits, there are minor spirits that heaven sends down with jobs to maintain the natural order, to cause the wind to blow, the tides to move, the grass to grow, the rocks to slowly dissolve in acid rain, that sort of thing.
Is that what rocks do? Just slowly dissolve?
yeah.
They erode away.
I figured they'd roll. That's what rocks do. They roll.
Well, they do many things. They fall, they roll, but they do erode. That's one of the things they do.
And if you put a rock spirit on the top of a hill and ask it not to roll, you got another thing coming. I don't care if he's your friend or not. He's going down the hill.
Is that just their nature to go down the hills?
Right.
Would it ever go up a hill?
Not
of its own
willingly.
volition. But this one, and he looks over to Atropos, for some reason has.
Is there a spirit of the concept of down?
Presumably some sort of an elemental force of gravity, or...
What's gravity?
There would be several from Elysium.
If you jump real quick, the force that puts you back on the ground, that's gravity.
No, that's down.
That's the ground
That,
moving
that
up.
you
to
just
meet your
asked
feet.
us if down had a elemental, then it's
Spirit,
gravity.
yeah.
Because they're the same thing.
Is that its name then? Gravity.
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh lord.
Oh, not the spirit though.
Yeah, the the spirit named gravity.
No. I'm gonna shut up. I'm sorry.
No,
I'll let you keep doing it.
You're good. I'm trying to make sense of this too. So clearly there are spirits, we know them to be real, but also there are natural forces of the world, and they overlap somehow. Gravity is a force that exists that pulls all things towards planets and towards
I don't feel
moons.
forced.
Sure you do. Try to float up. Just float up right now.
He flies up.
Okay, now stop using magic and...
I go back down.
Cool. That was the force. If I drop this rock, that's gravity.
Oh, the force is pushing things down actively.
Pulling, but similar.
Pulling.
That's why the moons rotate the way that they do. Technically, everything.
Would they not be? If it's a pull, would the moons not be pulled down to us?
They are. They're constantly pulled down. But they're pulled down at an angle.
Are they
that
going to
spin
fall?
Well, okay. That's a complicated answer, but I'm going to say no.
One
And
of
then-
them already failed you.
Yes, but that wasn't. Okay.
That was gravity.
I should have just said no.
Oh,
I
no.
sh-
Praise gravity, please spare us.
Okay. Alright. I definitely should have just said no.
What a terrifying spirit.
So powerful that it can move the moon.
Waku, shut up, not you two.
The
Him
moon
I can
moves herself.
understand. He's not literate. You can read. You know what gravity is.
It's spirits.
I also think the sun and the moon are people. So like,
Right,
well,
you do.
I
The
mean,
one of them's a dog or a wolf, right?
right.
arguably they may be. Like I said, there's overlap. There's a natural order to things, but part of that natural order is that things develop meaning. And as they develop meaning, sometimes they also develop personality.
Like down.
Sure. I'm going to say yes because I don't actually... Actually, do I know? Tell me about the spirits of gravity. I have Watakita. Give me this.
Spirit of gravity.
Sure, give me a religion check.
This must be a very powerful spirit. It's everywhere. And always working.
Why is it... What happened to that title?
Which?
Anyway, that's Watakita in astrology.
Astray
Astray
Wananomi. That's a Harry Potter spell. Astray Wananomi.
You would know that there are spirits of gravity and natural forces of various kinds. I'm sure you know of some specifics. I don't have any.
You don't have
Written
13
down. I
rich,
don't-
beautiful names ready to go for these random spirits?
No, I don't. Unfortunately, I should have known.
Hey, one of them could just be called
but-
Down with an E in the end.
Maybe the spirits don't always have names. They're just
Well, they
blank
usually have
spirit.
many names.
Yes, but there are 1,000 fortunes, and not all of their names are known. There could just be the gravity fortune or the fortune.
maybe you're supposed to just make up your own name.
There you go. Or let other people make it up for you.
Yeah.
So, is there a spirit of up?
Anyway, I list 13 cool, awesome sounding names.
Those are wonderful.
Yeah. That
Which one of those is the spirit of up?
It's, and I tell you a really dumb name. The Spirit of Up has a dumb name.
Thirsty.
Balloon. What a lovely name.
Oh, that is kind of a fun name, actually, but it is definitely
Balloon.
dumb.
Cricket.
Hey,
Bayoon.
yeah. The 3 moons are each a spirit.
One fell.
True, but she's still a spirit.
Does that mean she just fell and can't get back up?
That's what a lot of people think, yeah.
Can we
No, if
help
the
her?
unconquered sun wanted another moon in the sky, he would put it there.
So the unconquered sun pushed the moon down?
Probably drop kicked it down. Yeah, I wasn't there, so I didn't see it. But
it was pulled down as part of the war
By gravity.
by people manipulating the forces of nature.
Oh.
It's like how our magic can make fire. It made gravity.
Onwa was drawn to where the maelstrom now is between the two nations. Landed with a crash and sundered the earth.
That's what that big scar is.
Mm-hmm.
we don't say the name of it.
It has a name.
Well, I don't know if I should say the name in his language either, but yes, it does.
There is a colloquial name for it. It's not proper, but it is sometimes referred to as Shikoku.
Goku. Improper name.
Huh, I guess that's how you get away with talking about something even though you're not supposed to talk about it. You just make up another name.
Yeah, euphemisms.
Yeah, he who must not be named.
Anyway, we call it
Oh, he has a name.
You know who?
I'll write it for you if you want.
I
Should you
couldn't
write about it
read
either, or do you also have to write the nickname?
All right, grab the brush, and I just write one letter on a piece of paper.
like kanji.
Yeah. Spell it out phonetically, so I haven't written the name, even though it's the fake name. Wait, no, it's the real name. Yeah, that's right.
I can't read that.
Okay, so are you not using the kanji, or are you going to use the... Okay,
There we go. That's the name.
there we go.
Can someone whisper it into my? I'm not sure.
Oh,
is it
right.
cursed?
We can't say it out loud, so no.
All right. It's okay. It's better I probably don't know it then.
If you don't know it, you can't ever say it.
If ever it comes up, I'll refer to it as the big bad thing.
Okay. Big bad thing.
That's what happens when spirits go against their nature.
Become big bad things.
And why it's so important to have a celestial order.
We have 72 angels do our order.
Oh, we have like 72 bureaucrats, like 15 greater gods, 1,000 fortunes, and an uncountable number of local kami.
I can't recall if we have a god right?
Yeah, just the one.
The Camelot has just someone we just call the god.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just have that one god.
The fortunes are the forces of nature. So the ocean will have a fortune, the winds will have a fortune. Gravity theoretically should have a fortune, that sort of thing.
All right.
So, what would you like to do?
I believe we drop off
Escort.
the folks
Yeah.
at the portal, and then we go to Oshinaga.
All right.
We'll have to unload the treasures through the portal a bit of a time, but yeah, we could do it.
Cool. Then, yeah, you guys are able to start to pile out of the portal, start to unload your equipment and loot. We forgot to go over this because other stuff was happening, but Alistair, give me a Thieves' Tools check.
Yep.
It's not super hard to pop off the hinges.
Oop, not that one.
Very nice. Oh, there we go. 23.
Yeah, easy enough. You pop the pins out of the hinges, and you're able to lift the lid off.
There we
And
go.
inside, you find 12 very nicely cut gemstones. And after taking a little bit of time to appraise them, you imagine that altogether they're probably worth about 600 gold pieces.
Hey, nice.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Sell those off too, maybe?
Added.
Perfect. Yeah, other than that, you guys are able to go send the remaining couple of survivors off through the portal. They all want to thank you, and they will inform everybody there about what happened. Let them know that Lucresh was killed, but the others have escaped for the time being. And yeah, we'll try and keep in touch if they can.
Perfect. I'm sure we'll be back at some point, if for nothing else than to get these carts rounded up.
Can I urge them to also mention the involvement of Ishida?
Oh, good call.
We will be sure to inform them of what happened there.
May the fortune smile upon you.
And you all as well. Safe travels. And thank you again.
Wow, you sounded like a real Tyreekian.
This land is broken now, but it will be mended thanks to you.
Just bows his head.
Bow as well and head through the portal.
I'm learning, Lord Kohaku.
At some point in this campaign, I'm going to learn that the fortunes are real and that they're witches, and I need to kill them all.
Oh no. The Witch of Gravity. There can't be a witch for every element. For every.
Yes.
Oh no. We didn't find a mud witch.
But yeah, you guys are able to step through the portals and return to Shinagawa.
And kind of gently guiding Tankard along.
Yeah. He's very eager to go and get some rest.
Some more rest.
Yeah. It's very late at this point. It's probably past midnight. But if you guys want, you guys are able to go and find an inn to stay at. And conveniently, it's very good timing. The next day is the 18th.
Hey, perfect.
Perfect timing.
And because it is such perfect timing, I think that is where we will unfortunately pick up in several weeks.
Oh.
The beginning of a new journey, a new arc.
I'm gonna punch that fucker in the face. I'm going into this looking for an excuse.
Hopefully you have the good sense to wait a little bit so that you can get what you need out of them first.
Yeah, my boat.
But yeah, for everybody watching, we just a little housekeeping thing. Finally, after 6 years of doing this, we set up a schedule channel on our Discord. So I will do my best to keep that up to date with when we're playing.
Yeah.
And that is just in time for us to take a huge break where we will not be using it for a couple weeks. Because I will be visiting my friend for a little bit.
Hi, that's me.
Hi, that's Philo. And unfortunately, Wake this year, our Sunday hits like it's Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. So
Ooh.
we're going to try and squeeze one in on the 17th, and then we'll have another 2 weeks off. And then hopefully after that, we will be back to a normal schedule.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
We should probably put in the schedule when the next one is estimated, I guess.
Yeah, I'll try and keep it updated every week or so, with just like our current week, just in case like plans change and stuff.
Oh yeah, we could suddenly be like, here. Can you DM while sitting on Philo's lap?
Theoretically, could. But yeah, we will. This kind of works out pretty well because that means it'll give me a little bit of time to prep this whole next arc of the campaign. Do some seafaring finally, get a change of scenery.
I can't wait. It's time
Pirates!
for season 2.
We're not pirates, we're sailors.
True.
Costume change.
Yeah,
Costume
pirate outfits.
change.
technically, I'm changing back into what I'm wearing in the stream. I've
Yeah.
been wearing cold weather gear.
We were wearing cold weather gear. Are you super bundled up? Are you so thick right now?
Not
She
anymore.
sailor up.
Not the second I step through this portal.
Also, happy 50th episode.
Hell yeah.
Happy 50th episode.
We're halfway through the
Happy-
campaign.
What? No.
Hey, chat, what did you get us for our anniversary? Did you get us a Prime subscription?
It goes to charity.
It
Well,
does.
and Twitch
I
takes
saw
some of it.
someone signed up for Prime
I think it was me.
during chat. I think it was for Kenji. So thank you for donating to charity
Hell
and to
Did it.
Twitch.
We do
Those-
not have any Twitch gaming deals, so don't bother looking.
Hey Neo, out of curiosity, do you have your Book of Promises available?
Yep.
What was supposed to happen once we defeated the Allers, dude? Is that on there?